Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall. This fight is no end. When will this fight stop? Time to clean the way, test of fate. Still grows all the fade away. Ghosts lay silent, going on endless replay. Machines against the sweat as long on hunting us down. Standing unafraid beneath the cradle sky. Footsteps lost in shifting sands. Cries make echoes but no voices land. The field burns red. We take the next step. Into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us till the battle for life. So now we march till dawn. Top, we are the last command. The guns will see all the battles to achieve. Blazing fire and written and vital for the hand. Broken side of us, but we stand here once again. Into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us till the battle for life. So now we march till dawn. The burning flame now calls my name. A soul consumed, yet it still stays untamed. No fate to claim, no chains remain. Into the fire, into the flames, we rise again. We take another stand. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. We carve our fate outward. The wreckage is afraid. We rise again. No guiding light betrayed. No guiding light betrayed. But if the ground is scarred, we must with faded hand. We must with faded hand. The sky is torn, but we march on. A hope shining, showing hands of victory tonight. Nothing will break us down. Nothing will break us down. Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall. This fight is no end. When will this fight stop? Time to clean the way, test of fate. Still grows all the fade away. Ghosts lay silent, going on endless replay. Machines against the sweat as long on hunting us down. Standing unafraid beneath the cradle sky. Footsteps into the fire, into the flames. We rise again, we take another stand. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate away. We carve our fate away. Reckless to the fray, we rise again. No God in life betrayed. No God in life betrayed. But if the ground is scarred, we must with faded hands. We must with faded hands. The sky is torn, but we march on. A hope shining, showing hands of victory tonight. Nothing will break us down. Nothing will break us down.
Okay.
This
That's
is the very moment we have long
probably
yearned for.
enough time for people to find the new stream. Hello, employees! Sorry for the Monday changing everything up super last minute. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. I am still pretty sick. So I thought that instead of watching trailers, because it's probably good that I actually use my brain and clock it in for some of that so I can tell what's happening, we can just try to knock out a bunch of the minigame today. I think it would be a little bit better pacing-wise. And I know the story content's partially locked. We can finish it then. Easy. Makes it even easier. We can clear out everything else today, and then when hard mode
This
comes
is the
out,
very
we
moment
can
we have
play
long
the rest
yearned
of this
for.
and do our polls and do hard mode. Because I am really sick today. I didn't know what to stream. So I was like, what is really slow paced? At first I was thinking of doing the surface exploration, which we might still do the introduction of. But the other thing is that's here until December, so I'm thinking of skipping it entirely, or we can always do it later. But yeah, I'm pretty out of it. So I just wanted to do something really easy because I still wanted to stream today. But I couldn't really do anything that would challenge my brain in any way at all. Surface exploration puts you to sleep? Then we're definitely not doing that today, Vitriol. I will fall asleep, guaranteed. To put in perspective
This
how
is
I'm
the
doing,
very
I actually
moment we
missed
have
my
long
dailies today.
yearned for.
I opened the game, but while it was loading, I fell asleep. That's how I'm doing. And then after that, I didn't have time for dailies anymore because I spent too much time napping by accident while I waited for the game to load. I just blinked. And similarly, I went to make the thumbnail for this stream when I changed what I was doing. And instead of downloading the thumbnail because I made it online, I printed it. Luckily, my printer isn't hooked up right, so I got a warning and it didn't actually print. But yeah. For other context, I had important stuff, important commitments yesterday, and I was in and out of disassociating all day. You ever get so sick that you literally just disassociate from reality? Your brain goes to another entire plane of existence. You zone out so hard. Because I kept doing that yesterday whenever I felt really bad. I would just zone out of reality so hard that I didn't even know what was going on anymore. I think that this is probably an easier thing to do for today because I'm not quite that bad anymore. But I'm still not great. And this way, whenever I'm feeling trash, if I start zoning out or whatever, it's not as consequential Otherwise, if I'm watching trailers, we're gonna have like YouTube autoplay and weird stuff going on. So
This is the very moment we
that
have
didn't
long
seem like the
yearned
best
for.
idea. Let me test Twitch. I think maybe it's still not working. Damn it! I don't know why I can't view Twitch chat properly anymore. Okay, I'll still see everyone on Twitch. I just have to view it through YouTube chat, which means I don't really get a notification in the same way when new people come in, which is frustrating because I like to have that notification. I have a compromise. I'll pull up two different chats. I don't know if my brain can balance both of them right now, but we will see. Goddess Fall really messed me up, didn't it? I think I was sick before that and didn't realize how bad it was.
This is the
Like it got
very
worse
moment we
after.
have long
Because
yearned for.
remember I said I was having really bad insomnia, and I looked in the mirror and I said I was looking like Yulha. Sometimes that can happen before I get really sick. Like, oh, I don't have her. Like, I was looking rather like this. When I looked in the mirror and I was like, wow, I really didn't sleep good, did I? I think maybe I was just, that might have been the first sign that I was perhaps a little sick. And I just didn't quite realize at the time. Sounds like you got a touch of something nasty. Perhaps, who knows? I'm not, you know, it's better if I'm well enough to stream. It's more distracting if I can hang out with, wait a second. Susie Young. This is the same voice actor as Hinako from Silent Hill F. That's so good. I can see Hinako growing up to become this. Just done with everything. She is done with everyone's BS. This is her in the future. That's amazing. Let's hope she doesn't bring the metal pipe to the office. I feel like that might be illegal and dangerous. Wait, she also voices Noise and Adme? 3 characters? Dang. I kind of don't like that though. Like, it's nothing against the voice actor, because I'm sure she's really talented and can do all 3. The reason I don't like it is because it's more roles that other people could have had the chance to voice. And that makes me sad. Because if it's a game that so many people love to be in, I'd love to have it spread around a bit more, but the actors in it also do a great job, so I'm not mad. It's just a personal gripe because I one of those people that would love NIKKE to give me a chance, even if that's never happening ever. I can dream. I can dream and cope really hard. Then maybe someday they will notice me. Even though I know they will not notice me, I can still cope that they will notice me. And the more they have to spread the roles out, maybe the better chance. Tio's good. The unlimited pool to draw from? Do you mean even in voice actors? Because that's not true. It's simply not true.
This is the very moment we have long yearned
It could have,
for.
like, sent out a thing to agencies or anything. Like, I can promise you way more people auditioned for this than landed it. They did not have a limited pool. Unless they kept it really tight for some reason and they're like, hey, exclusive casting. We're not going to hold auditions. We're just going to take people we know. Unless they did that, there was not a small pool. If they said that, I don't know why they said that, but that is really, like, never the case. If I was auditioning, what kind of role would you play? Anything! The money was more limited. That doesn't mean the pool is limited, most people will take anything, man. That's almost exactly what they did. Okay, that makes sense then. If they kept it exclusive, it's sad though. Like, why not open auditions? Why not? Do you know how many people would kill the audition for this? Man. There are reasons sometimes to keep it closed though. So whatever their reasons, I mean, I guess. But
yearned for.
Man. I would literally take anything. I would take any single role in this. They could be like, do you want to voice, like, do you want to say Coo? Do you want to just be a certain pink-haired girl? I'd be like, yes. Or if you like, hug, I'll take anything. Hell, I'll voice the commander. I'll just be like, random grunt here and there because he doesn't have a voice. I'll voice the beep when you advance the text. I will voice left hand, like, I will voice Johan's left arm. I will voice act Rose's eyeball. I will take anything. I am not picky. Mega Shifty, heck, I would definitely voice Mega Shifty. Absolutely.
Long yearned for.
That would be up there on the list of ones that would be nice. I am not picky. They could take me for anything, man. Rose's eyeballs aren't even visible anymore. That's why you have to hear them. They don't talk. What kind of... I feel like if my old thing that I said before, if I could pick any character, I would have liked to be Bahamut, but Bahamut exists now, so I'm very obviously not going to be Bahamut. So now I don't know. Heretic would be the most fun, I think. Beyond that, I don't know. Maybe the Queen could be cool, even though it would never happen. Voice the mushrooms on Red Hood's gun. The spaghetti mushrooms? I can be the spaghetti mold. Please don't eat me, Red Hood. That's my voice. That's my audition. Are you gonna hire me, Shift? What do you guys think? What kind of character would you want to hear me as? On the odd chance they ever gave me a chance, which they won't, but if they ever did, I feel like a type of character like Red Shoes would also be a lot of fun. Someone diabolical in some way. There aren't currently any characters without a voice with the Queen, 6-0, and Logie. I would die to be Logie. That's a hot design, man. 6-0 would also be pretty fun, but I feel like it's probably a character we already have. A very cute Nikke. What if I want to be a danger Nikke? Can I be a cute danger Nikke? Oh, Sky!
This
True!
Is the very
Sky doesn't have a voice, or Cielo. I don't know if I'd want to be Sky, though. I mean, I would want to be Sky. Cielo would be more fun, though, if I could pick one of them, but I'll take either. Voice 6-0, please! Velvet! No, Velvet had a voice, didn't she? Her event was fully voiced. Yeah, Velvet has a voice. We just don't know who it is. Hold on, I'm turning up. I have to use the electric shocky machine today. Keep me awake. It turned off. I had to crank it up. I can be the eventual new heretic that Lilith spawns. I wish, man. It was so fun. Literally anything. I will take anything. But, you know, that's not really how it works.
This is the very moment we have
You can't really get into a
yearned
game
for.
just by willing it into existence. There's two things you need. One, you need the skills, obviously. And two, you need the connections. Whether I have the skills or not is up for debate. But I definitely don't have the connections. So I don't even have a chance in hell to be blunt. Even though it would be cool. I want to do my free pulls. They're staring at me. See, these are one of the audition qualifications, your willingness to do ASMR. Listen, I hate ASMR, but I would do ASMR if it would get me in NIKKE. That's not even a question. Ah, right. But it's not something. Yeah, my brain is like fried. For now, I just voice acted on my own. Unofficial voice of everybody.
Production model, but I will do my best.
Let's see. Voice actor Endless Eternity. I mean, they don't have voices. Maybe I could just do like sounds for them. They breathe. I do breathing, Anki breathing noises.
What are your orders?
Well, those free pulls were a disaster. Voiceless Heretic Pina, but then Pina had a voice. She was in voiced content. Pina has a voice. It can't be Pina. It has to be someone that doesn't have one already. Wait, weekly? Oh yeah, reset. I was gonna say, how did I forget my weekly? That's pathetic. Co-op is closed. Yeah, okay. Endless in Eternity is probably gonna be a really cute event. I don't know if we're ever gonna get an event for them, to be honest.
Entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you and fast. Come again if you need
I'm
anything.
kind of torn how I feel about the new shop songs, personally. Like both of them, the paid and the free shop.
Put it to good use.
I kind of like the older ones.
Just in time, dear
It's
client.
rare if Heretic Pina gets willed memed into existence. You might have to get off the bus at some point. I've actually seen a lot of people comment that they dropped NIKKE because of Goddess Fall. They said it went too far. They couldn't take it anymore. It was too upsetting. They quit, and I was like, I don't really know what you expected after chapter 1. If I'm gonna be brutally honest. I feel like this is exactly what most of us signed up for. Like, you do you. If you decide it's not for you anymore and you have to quit, but because you think it fell off, like, I'm gonna be real. It seems exactly on brand to me. Yeah, NIKKE is not really known for its, sunshine and rainbows. So I think it's perfectly on brand. Also, I agree, Nicholas Fong. I think there were less permadeaths than I expected. So personally, I think it's about time we got some more. I missed my dailies, as I said, because of falling asleep. Don't judge that everything's behind. I fell asleep, okay? It answered a lot of complaints about there being no lasting consequences. Yeah. And now there's lasting consequences for sure. Major ones. It's very much a be careful what you wish for kind of moment.
Commencing operation.
NIKKE can be summed up very easily. Depression with the occasional ass distraction. Barely. Ass distraction indeed. I'm not used to doing widescreen, so my muscle memory is like trying to find everything to click, but it's confused.
I just love you to bits, Rabbity.
I should have done my 1,000 pulls today. Oh well, we can knock out the minigame. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, me wishing for Lilith to come back and having so many freaking regrets.
What do you think happens if a maid falls in love with someone she's
that was not what I should have wished for. Oh. Bad decision.
Is romance within the company? I mean, the organ.
Why am I doing widescreen? Because we're gonna play the
There's
minigame.
no need to worry.
And I think
Our
for the
kingdom is-
minigame, widescreen is just gonna be better. So yeah. Should have made the thumbnail an apron attending the flower garden of NIKKE Girls on the Ground. I think Angry Dorothy is pretty good for anything to do with Eden. I was like, what can I do for a thumbnail? Eden, Dorothy, done. Everyone likes Dorothy, especially when she's mad, so yeah. Yeah, the minigame, the UI is probably better. I haven't even opened the minigame yet. I'm gonna be real.
well planned.
Let's see.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
You just want a Monkey King inspired Nikke to compliment Nayata? That would be scary. Black Myth Wukong collab. I feel like that's the collab we don't want or need, actually. Whenever you see Dorothy, you think real shit indeed. I love Dorothy. I know a lot of people really don't like Dorothy too. I saw a number of comments. I will mention one thing that's just annoying on my part. I'm not gonna delete these kind of comments, but I'm gonna ask people not to do them because it's annoying as hell. I get it. If you think the Japanese voices are better, good for you. I get it. We all have different preferences, whatever. I'm not saying they're better or worse, but please don't just come in and comment on my VODs or on my, like, if I clip a reaction from Nikke. Please don't just come in and comment. Can't take it seriously with Ian. Ian sucks. Wow, this is bad. Why aren't you playing in Japanese? Bro, please comment something actually relevant. I'm not switching languages. I'm playing in English because it is my preference. If you don't like it, you can watch another streamer play. You don't have to watch me. I get it. It's okay to prefer the Japanese one. You can mention in stream chat if you like the Japanese better at certain moments. I don't care. I mean, but just coming in and leaving all the comments, like getting a notification, I get all excited that there's a comment, and then it's just, ew, English, and I'm just like, bro, you like ruined my morning. Just don't do that, it's annoying. The minigame cutscenes aren't voiced. That's exactly why I'm streaming it, actually. I thought I could voice act them. The Sian version's having a new event featuring their new characters. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see if we'll ever get them in the future. I don't know if we will or not, but interesting, so we'll see. Never mind, those are all too high numbers. We're not playing arena. Yeah, it's largely the best thing I should say is that if you're gonna come in just to comment, like, why are you playing in English or this sucks, it's kind of just not adding anything to the conversation. If you want to talk about why you don't like the English, that's fine. If you want to give it a critique, like, hey, I thought this line at this part was kind of underwhelming compared to Japanese, or this performance I thought didn't portray. Like, one person left a comment that I thought was really interesting. They said in the Japanese, Papillon had a different inflection on a specific part, which implied other things. That's interesting. But if you're coming in just to say English sucks and you're not adding anything to the conversation, that's when it's just a matter of kind of like, screw off, you're just wasting my time. If that makes sense. If you want to add anything interesting to say about why the English is bad, please do. It can be interesting for me. But don't just come in and waste my time. That's when it gets annoying. Yeah, every dub has its weak and strong points, exactly. I agree with you, Cecil. I think the EN voice director just needs to give more context to the voice actors. I haven't actually watched any of the interviews yet. I keep meaning to. But from what I've heard you guys say, based on a bunch of the interviews, is that apparently a lot of the voice actors have voiced frustration that they only use the first take very often. Like, they don't give them time to properly have the full context or give it another shot. And you can't really get the best performance out of someone in one take. Like, personally, I'd rather be given the time to give even 2 takes, or just give me some context first, or even 3 takes back to back that barely takes any more time. It's like, okay, here's the line. I'm gonna blast out 3 takes back to back. Like, this is my line. This is my line. This is my line. I don't know, something like that. To just give a number of options right away, and then you can pick whichever of those options you like. But it's 3 choices, and one of them might be better than the first one. And that way, you just have more choice. You're going to get a better performance when you give people more opportunities. And I really wish that there'd be more direction, or at least more takes. They do 3 takes like that? Okay, that's good at least. I guess maybe give them another chance. If it doesn't turn out, then I don't know. It's just, I'd love to hear them have more time to come up with something that really sells the context. The only reason to do less takes is to save money by doing it faster. Because like a lot of other things, voice acting is often paid per hour, right? So they'll want to get it done with as little time as possible, so that that was a mistake. I'm gonna redo that. They'll want to get it done as quickly as possible, so that they can pay less money. And it might not be the director's decision. Like, they might be told to do that. So my criticism might not be with the director themselves, but with the company, just saying, like, hey, maybe have a bit bigger budget for the dubbing. Because clearly this game makes a lot of money. It's really popular. A lot of people play it with English. So why not give the opportunity for the English dub to have the best possible version? And then you won't have people like jumping on it so much, because it'll be genuinely amazing. You don't understand that? There's a number of chatters before. I've had people tell me that it was just done really quickly. I haven't seen the interviews myself yet, so it's at least good to give them 3 takes. But 3 takes with no direction isn't that much better. It's like 1 step up. If they can have some direction, I think they could get some really good takes out of them. Because the voice actors they have, if you look at their credits, they're really talented people. Like, we know they can do amazing. They just need the time to showcase it. It's a criticism I have with dubs in video games overall, by the way. It's not just NIKKE. A lot of video games don't properly have the timing or direction or context. Like, they don't. Often it's done because of NDA, actually. I've seen a number of actors express frustration that they don't even know what the game is they're auditioning for or voicing in. They're not allowed to know what the game is. The NDA is so strict, they don't even know. So basically, they're given no context at all. And they just have to voice act it with the very little to no context. And then, they only find out when it comes out what game they're even in. Yeah, this is a really bad run, but you know what? I'm not going to start it again, so... Whatever.
What do you think, partner? How do you feel about
It's an older interview that might have changed. That's also true. The name for Lilith and Rapunzel are the same? Yeah. A bunch of them are different. Or a bunch of them are the same. Most of the voice actors in it, I think, voice 2 or 3 characters. I would still love to see it spread out a bit more, but it is what it is.
How do you feel about being part of this grand adventure of Guillotine de Mephisto?
If they're acting under those conditions, they're doing an amazing job. I know, right? The main difference, too, that you can tell between context and no context, I think was it Xenoblade 2? The one that had really poor direction? I think it was Xenoblade 2 that was done completely with no context. Like, the voice actors didn't really know what was happening, and they had 1 shot to do most of the lines, and it ended up being really, really bad. Like, notorious, one of the worst dubs of all time, despite having really capable, amazing actors that have gone on to do dubs in the future that turned out just phenomenal. And it was so bad to the point that for a while, people were saying British dubs in general are garbage.
Reload.
But we've definitely seen that's not the case now, where a lot of British dubs are the best dubs out there right now. Because people are given the proper context and the chance to show themselves at their best.
The intel will come for you when
Did I see the rest of the chat? Probably not. It might have gotten buried while things are moving. Because I'm trying to still see Twitch somewhat. I can only see things, a little bit at a time right now.
As usual, the beast comes out victorious.
JP simply puts more money and resources? That's not even always true. I mean, I know there's a stereotype people think that Japanese VAs get paid really high. It can be true, but it's not always true. Because I've seen a lot of, like JP voice actors speak out and talk about how they're not actually paid as much as you think. Sometimes they're paid much lower, and a lot of them have to work at like convenience stores and stuff just to make ends meet. Like, I don't know where the idea that Japanese voice actors are like rolling in money came from, but it's just not true. Some of them sure at the top, but most of them are not. It's very much just a myth. There's a lot of interviews you can find that proves it. The EDR director can make or break the performance, yeah. And again, I'm not even saying it's necessarily a bad director. They could be just not given the time. The director could be not given the context. We just don't know. I will say the one thing about NIKKE that gets me, that I've consistently complained about in terms of feedback, is that I don't think they give it enough. With the very emotional scenes, I don't know whether it's due to a lack of context, a lack of takes, or whether the director is telling them to hold back. But there's a lot of really intense scenes where I feel like they should be like going all out emotionally, but instead of kind of like, I can't think of a good example, so let's be like this is bad because I'm too sick to voice act properly, but instead of being like, no! Or something for like a massive, like, agony, like the worst possible thing happening, they'll be like, no! Listen, if you're watching, like, this is complete bullshit example, but if you're watching your mom be torn to shreds in front of you, you're not gonna be like, no! Or, no! You're just gonna be like, no! Like, you're gonna be, like, ripping your vocal cords. And I would like to see in the really, really intense moments, especially during events, for the voice actors to go a little bit more all out, but it seems to be a direction thing because it's consistent between a lot of characters. I think Western studios try to keep actors from hurting themselves, but you can do it safely. Like, I didn't hurt myself. You can do it safely if you're trained. Just do it at the end. Don't do too many takes. And make sure to support your voice properly. You can do it safely, or even, there's lots of ways you can do it safely and still sound better than a, no! That just sounds like, it just sounds bad. Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between like I haven't heard Chime's JP, so I can't really say it. But like I imagine she's like, Kisama! Or something. It's like the difference between going like, Kisama! And just, Kisama! It's like, it's, there's a big difference! Sometimes you just want to hear them go all out if the stakes are really high. I would love to hear them not afraid to define the stakes. Some of the new blood have been killing it. No, yeah, I really like the Beast's voice actors. They're amazing. I love all 4 of them. Like, I think they might be some of my favorites in a while, yeah. I feel like, too, Little Mermaid. I know a lot of people didn't like Little Mermaid's voice. I in fact, know somebody who stopped playing in English because of Little Mermaid's voice. But I personally think it's a great fit. Because with her character, like, she has not communicated with a lot of people. She is completely out of the loop in, like, how to be a normal human. So I think her voice is very, very fitting. I love it. It's so unique. It almost sounds like a fairy. You think the intensity is there, but it's within expectations? I don't think it's within expectations, personally. Red Hood is the best example of it. But I also remember another great example where I felt the intensity was completely missed was the Neverland event. The Neverland event was a huge example for me. I felt like so much of the emotion was lost in that one. That could have been there. I remember it completely took me out of the emotion in Neverland. Yeah, Nihilister's really good too. Neverland is one of your least favorite events in the game?
Is the very
me too, but for me it's literally because the performance kind of took me out of it a bit. Yeah, I agree though. Red Hood's improved a lot. In the main story since then, I thought she did a great job. almost done my dailies. I don't want to forget again if I'm still too sick tomorrow. Apparently Nihilister is just using her regular voice. That's probably why it sounds so natural. Alright, Yoshi, you've got 3 days. Johan is also one of the voices that sometimes is actually a bit hit and miss for me, though. Sometimes I feel like he sounds like he's trying a little too hard to sound edgy. I'd like him to focus a little harder on the emotion, maybe. And in his case, that actually means a bit less emotion. I feel like he's just too edgy and he's going all out even when sometimes he could talk a bit normal. He sounds like he's got a stick up his ass. Which the voice is fantastic. It's just like, I don't know, it's like a little Sasuke Uchiha or something. Most of the time it's fantastic, but sometimes like maybe take the stick out of his ass. I love it. I just sometimes maybe a bit less. I would sound a bit less cheesy and more like a normal person if you could just like take it down a notch. He's one of the rare examples. That was like the other example from the other direction. It could just be Johan is though, but it's just a little too much for me sometimes. Is the best way to explain it. Oh. Let's see. You think? No, yeah, I agree. Carnuva, wasn't his voice a little less intense? Like in the Eden introduction arc, I thought it sounded really natural then, but like back then it was kind of like this, and once in a while he'd get really edgy, but for the most part he sounded normal. But now he's always like this, like he sounds like he could be Batman or something. Like, I love him. I love Johan. I love his voice, but maybe just like a little less edgy. It's been 3 hours, Eden Spear Fire. Okay, that line was peak. I loved how he read that line. That was amazing. That was simply phenomenal. I don't think any of the voice actors in this game are always good or always bad. They all have certain lines where I think they are absolute fire. And then sometimes parts where maybe I would criticize a bit, but keep in mind, where, you know, obviously I'm training myself to, like, I really want to do voice acting. I'm going to be more critical than your average person. The only voice casting in the entire game that I, like, 0% agree with is Ray. I feel like, why'd the music stop all of a sudden? That's awkward. I think Ray is the only one where I 100% just don't really agree with. Great actor, but I don't think it's a good choice as Ray. Ray, like, the little kid. Like, she's a sassy, bratty child, but she has Quincy's voice actor, and you can kind of tell. This is the only one that I 100% think was miscast.
I love these snacks, especially the ones you give me, teacher.
Like, great voice actor. I just don't think this is the role for her.
Naru and I will protect you, teacher. Pinky promise.
Because to me, it sounds kind of like a middle-aged woman who's reading a storybook to a child and pretending to be a kid. Like, I don't know, I imagine, like, she's always the one that's all whining. She's like,
especially the one
Commander, I want my snackies! Like, I want to hear her being the brattiest, high-pitched, most annoying thing in the history of annoying. Like, I don't want her to sound like, Commander, where's my snacks? It's just, no! She sounds raspy, and like she's barely reaching it.
Together,
like,
we don't have to tell the others.
Why does she sound flirty? It's not it for me, I'm sorry. I pay attention to the vernacular. I don't think it fits Ray. Yeah, something like what Luhrmann did I thought was fantastic. I can't see the vision. I don't know what the vision was, but it wasn't it for me. Unless she's literally supposed to be like much older, but she like is acting all baby. I don't know. Unless she's like they have the whole I'm the 3rd year act. But what if she's like actually like, I don't know. Like if she was 30 or something before turning into a NIKKE, but she was a lazy ass brat and that's why she turned into baby form, maybe, but I don't know. I swear it's an inside joke, but that's the thing. If it's an inside joke, it doesn't transfer well to the fans. To me, it kind of ruined the character to the point that, like, I genuinely hope she never shows up anywhere fully voiced. Because it completely takes me out of what the character's supposed to be.
This is the very moment we have long yearned for.
Again, great actor. I just don't like it for the character. And that's a personal thing. If you guys like it, that's awesome. For me, it's just not so much. Anyway. Oh, I have to do my event dailies. Then we can start the minigame. I was like, what am I forgetting? I know it's something. When I was setting up, I saw a thumbnail for a Vtuber clip, and it was, oh, what's his name? Axel. Apparently, I guess airport people thought he had a bomb in his bag, and they had to take him in for questioning or something. I didn't actually watch it because I didn't have time, but it reminded me of when that happened to Mew. Because they had to take me aside for questioning because they thought the scanner flagged my streaming microphone as a gun. They're like, we really don't think. I guess I look very like pathetic because they looked at me and they're like, we really don't think you have a gun, so we have to ask you. It said this is a gun. Can you explain what this actually is? And they just take out my mic. It's a microphone. And then the guy was like, okay, I thought so, but I didn't know for sure. That happened twice actually, where they asked if my microphone was a gun. It really doesn't look like a gun. Ironically, it is a shotgun style microphone, but it doesn't look like a gun. And I was told afterwards that the reason they thought it was a gun is apparently because the materials it's made of are such high quality that it gets flagged differently. And basically they told me that I got a damn good mic. Because one of the times the guy that got it, he's like, yeah, I used to work as an audio engineer. The really good ones show up as a You had taken out your laptop battery and set it aside, and the scanner flagged it. Oh no, it flagged it as a dangerous chemical. Yeah, I can't get through. My normal laptop, I have a couple laptops. My normal one, it gets through just fine. But my streaming laptop, every single time I have to keep enough time to go through the extra security. Like, my bag every single time gets flagged. Whether it's my mic or my laptop. I don't think I've ever gotten through security cleanly, except for once, to the point that I actually, like, flagged down security myself, and I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure my bag is okay? And they're like, yeah? And you're like, but it's usually flagged, and it wasn't, so, like, I'm just worried. And they're like, you can just go, like, it didn't flag you. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I just went through. But I didn't believe them. Because so many times, it got flagged. I didn't trust it.
A rather simple task.
Suddenly concerned about if the scanner was broken, pretty much. I was like, why is it not flagging it? I was like, it should be flagging it. I mean, it was more convenient that it didn't, but... Alright. Minigame! Alright, here we go. I haven't played any of this yet. I also heard it's really bad, so... Here we go, I guess. Good grief. Cecil looks all around her. Everything has been smashed to pieces. I'm gonna voice him really edgy, because I can't voice men anyway. Yeah. Fortunately, the core defense system is still functional. So we were able to protect the power grid and other critical infrastructure. Bad in what way? I don't know, I've just heard people say it's bad. However, Eden's spear, along with most other facilities, was completely destroyed. I have heard the lore is good though, yeah. No matter how urgent the situation is, we leave them in this state without repairs. We'll face problems with our defense systems and the reactivation of Eden's spear. You love the game, interesting. We'll get to see what I think of it, I guess. That doesn't sound good. Oh wait! Whoops, that was Cecil! Oopsies! Eden's population's at the highest since establishment. But it's all hands on deck defending against the Raptures. Gameplay's undercooked. I've heard that the most about surface exploration. I know they worked really hard on it, but I haven't heard a single good thing. Pulling anyone away to help with repairs isn't in the cards. I figured as much. We're all well aware that the Queen is trying to annihilate us right now. Don't worry. Luckily for us, not all of the repair You can tell I'm still sick because I cannot read right now. Luckily for us, not all of the repair robots were destroyed. We built a few precisely for situations like this. What do you mean? You'll see for yourself later. You should get back to the battlefield. In any case, things are way better than when Eden was first established. Everything is not as hopeless as it seems. The 19 hours recovery? I've heard that's the worst part, yeah. Leave this to me and get back to leading the operation. I feel like that might be on purpose, though, to try to get you to use more different NIKKE. It's gonna age poorly. A little bit 3D. I haven't finished story 2, yeah. Average Persona user? I'm counting on you, Cecil. Got it. Johan leaves to take command. Now that no one's in the way. Cecil takes out a tablet. Let's get these repairs underway, shall we? I still love that her eyes look so much like mine. Look at us! I could be her daughter! The minigame can be powered through sitting in one short time. That's the plan, yeah. I want to blast through as much of it as we can today. So we gotta get them facilities. Higher mecha unit. Okay. I'm getting a power plant. A soundtrack's comfy. Good for a Zatsu stream. I thought we could just hang out and chat and do the minigame. I thought it'd be a nice chill Monday. It's so sad Shift Up won't do minigames like Into the Mirror anymore. You enjoyed it? Did they say they won't? There's always a chance they might, I think. Personally, I want more summer barbecue games. of people got filtered by In the Mirror? Really? That's a surprise, personally. Does I have to do the power? Is there a certain spot it has to be? Because most of them I can't access. Construction. Power plant. Not enough resources. But how? Oh. I need the supply station? I guess? Nice! Easy. You like that, but as a whole, 10 to 20 indie games is so hard to stay committed to unless you're really invested. I feel like for something like In the Mirror, they should have released it on Steam or something as a bonus game and charged like $5 for it. They would have sold a lot, genuinely. I like that it was free in the game, but they didn't have to. They could have made money off it another way. And then you didn't have to invest all the time in it. I didn't get all the missions in it. It was too much, yeah. Paradoxically, many gacha players actually hate having to play games. I think a lot of the issue is that a lot of them don't have time to play games. I think that's actually... No, you know what? This is kind of an interesting point. I genuinely think a lot of the gacha audience is people who like games but no longer have time to play games. That's why they want to be able to log in and do dailies or play games in micro doses on their phone, whether it's on the bus or at work or whenever they have time. Because most people can't just sit there for hours and play games when they get older and have work and commitments in life and stuff. But with a gacha game, you can see the numbers go up. You can make progress just by hitting tiny buttons as you go throughout the day. So a lot of the people that used to love to play long games now can't. So it's not that gacha players don't want to play games. It's that they literally don't have the time. And then if you put something that long, as much as they would love it if they had time, they don't. Obviously, there's still going to be people who just don't like it because they don't want to play a game or put in the effort. That's probably the younger gacha players, though. I'd say the majority just can't. And it's interesting that it's become a game market. It's essentially replacing all those phone puzzle games where people can do like one puzzle per day or whatever. Gacha games are just a weeboo version of that, so... Let's see. Candy Crush but anime. It's basically the equivalent. Yeah. It's mobile games in general. It is. Gacha's just become, I guess, the most popular form of mobile game. Because it's closer to a traditional game. I thought I had a power plant. That is a power plant. Okay. Nice. We already got another cutscene. That is true. Gacha still has the FOMO and long-term commitment, but because it's in small doses, it's still much more digestible for people. It can burn you out over time, which is why I think a lot of people end up dropping games. It's also why I'm very picky how many games I pick up. Like, I do have a couple that I play regularly. Other gacha, I tend to come and go. And I don't commit to them in the same way. Cecil types away at the keyboard of the main computer. Okay. Repair progress is at... not bad. The basic infrastructure should be running fine now. As for the video recordings from each area, a warning message appears on the screen. I can't access any of them. Cecil taps at the main computer's keyboard. No issues with the black box. Looks like the system became inaccessible during the restoration process. Still, I want to make sure. A file pops up on the screen. The only thing I can see now is only this footage. Cecil plays the video. Beginning playback. Come on in. This is the main laboratory that will serve as the foundation of our operations. Dorothy and Johan follow Cecil's lead as they enter into the laboratory. This must be in their past then, when they were first founding Eden. This is better than I anticipated. Absolutely. It's lovely. It came together faster than I expected. This is going to be the framework for everything, after all. Given how long this laboratory has been abandoned on the surface, I thought everything inside would be ruined. So they found a laboratory! Oh god, I hope it wasn't like Red Shoe's laboratory or anything. It's probably relating to VTC in one way, let's be real. But surprisingly, there were many things we could salvage. Is that so? Yeah. The main power source is big and in surprisingly good shape. Fixing a few broken cards and replacing some lost components should be enough to get it up and running again. The building itself is in good condition as well. Excellent news all around. Nicely done, Cecil. You both did a great job hunting down all the parts I needed too. Sure. Johan's just so angry about it. Don't mention it. I'm impressed that you were aware of a place like this. Was it something you picked up back in your days with the Goddess Squad? I've already told you to be mindful about bringing that up. So it might be related to Red Shoes then. Oh boy. Oh, sorry about that. So, does what you know about this place come from your past experiences? Don't I recognize the background? Listen, this background has been reused for like 4 different labs at this point, okay? I'm 100% sure that Eden Lab is not the same lab the commander was born in. 1000% sure. It was also used for Red Shoes. It's probably also used for Rapunzel, so it could have been her lab. Although I feel like Rapunzel abandoned her lab before she met Dorothy, so it could be Rapunzel's, it could not be Rapunzel's. For all I know, Rapunzel's was Red Shoes, and they were connected. Not the character, but the lab. It could be a number of things, but I do think it's connected to VTC in one way. I feel like that's a given. What matters is that the place will be able to... What matters is that this place will be a place where we start all over again. True. Dorothy slowly turns around, taking in the base around her. At long last, we can finally begin. Finally. I'm scared now. Thank you so much for this read! Thank you for the show! Thank you so much for the raid, welcome in! We are streaming! Oh, are you a fellow ghost? Nice! Thank you for the read! We are streaming the minigame in NIKKE. So if you haven't played it yet and you want to avoid spoilers, I would run for your life, because I might talk about Goddess Fall 2 spoilers. But I am Obake CEO Playasia. I play a lot of NIKKE, and I am very sick today, so apologies if my energy or my brain are not cooperating. We're just doing our best to relax and chill a little bit. My voices aren't quite gonna be the same as usual either, because my brain doesn't remember what they usually are, but I'll do what I can. The foundation that has been laid to create a new NIKKE squad that will uphold their legacy. And with that, the cornerstone of a new paradise which this squad will protect has been established. Hey, so she's working on a new squad. I don't think that was inherit or the new weapons for pioneers, but it could have also been used for those. A new NIKKE squad, new weapons, a new paradise. Although inherit could have been like improved here or something. The tainted history of hypocrisy shall be rewritten, and a new story will begin. And this is where it all begins. Except now your lab's kind of destroyed, Dorothy, but it's still a bit of a gamble. We don't know whether, or we don't know where we'll find NIKKEs capable of wielding the weapons we've created. Or maybe this is rebuilding after the worst strike, so maybe not. It's implied to be upgrading inherit, because I'm assuming they must find inherit just from like wandering on the surface. Even if we do, there's no way to know if they'll be on the same page as us. Still, we finally reached the starting line. That's right. Oh yeah, this is from the past. But currently, we're rebuilding. So, currently, I don't know if it would be the same one or not. There could be like a new purpose by now. This is when Eden was first founded, yeah. The rebuilding that we're doing now, though, not so much. What about you, Johan? Do you like this place? Johan doesn't like anything. Johan carefully examines the surroundings. Johan? What's the name of this place? Huh? What should I call this place? It seems you're not asking about the purpose of this place. You really were just asking for its name? Well, let me think. Dorothy, you're the one who proposed building this place. It makes me kind of interested in how Dorothy met these two. So it's only fitting for you to come up with a name. Do you have anything in mind? Eden. Eden? In this place, no one will be exploited for their weaknesses. And no one will be sacrificed for their strength. It'll be true paradise. Because that's the thing that happened to the goddesses too. They weren't sacrificed because they were weak. Because they were so strong, they were used. And then sacrificed because they were so strong, they were seen as a danger. Only those who have the power to survive on their own will gather here, living to uphold what they consider just. So, this will be a paradise reserved for those who are worthy. We shall call this place Eden. Aww, this is kind of cute and also kind of dark. End of playback. Yeah, Dorothy must have made the rules. Indeed. Interesting. So I can make the resource collection station. Oh, I have an elevator! I wonder if that should go near the top, though, or if it even matters. So I have to make dorm 1, essentially, as soon as I can. Warehouse. Imagine putting the dorm right next to the power. That'd be horrible. Put another resource collection station, I guess. Get more resources. And then it can just keep farming for us. And then eventually we'll unlock enough to make something else. Resource collection basics to unlock. Do I just wait now? Or should I make more than one of those? I think more than one will give us resources faster. Let it cook? Did you put the dorm next to the power station? Well, what if it explodes? Make as many as I can. I don't need another power plant though, right? I might need one later. For now, these seem to be able to be powered like by that distance. So I have to make another power plant once I get far enough away. They have limited range, but oh, it's not connected to the power. Shit. So like this then. Because then the power will make it go much better. Red means it's out of range. Okay. I'm probably gonna need help figuring this out where I'm so sick right now, so I appreciate the feedback. I think what I was saying earlier, I'm trying to remember. Or something I was saying. Oh yeah. Just the minigames in general. I really appreciate the ones that can be played very quickly. Can make an elevator! I guess that means I can go up a floor. Okay. Elevators, a facility required to supply power to other floors. Okay. And now I can build stuff up here as well. And like the quick ones too. Do you appreciate to put a lot more effort into these more full ones? I do like the effort. Yeah, you have to appreciate the effort for sure. I'm just gonna more resources in case. Ooh, new facilities! A dorm! I'm still gonna put more resource collection for now. I wanna get as much as possible. This is gonna be a whole floor of just research, just resource facilities. So I can keep grinding. Just pay attention to the power supply. Range, it shows the pattern. Oh, it's for 2! So it's not just the one next to it. That was a misunderstanding on my part. So on other floors, I might be better off putting an elevator on the far side then. Got it. Like here. But it's locked for now. There, now I should get a lot of resources. They can only be installed in fixed locations? Oh. So basically I could put it like here then and have 2. And it would still power this one. And does the dorm require power? I don't think the dorm requires power. No, okay. Then that's helpful. Maybe I need to demolish one of these and build a dorm. Because I can't use more floors yet. I may have messed up. I need to make a dorm! Okay, we're killing some stuff. Hold on. Hold on. But that's elevator. Okay. I'm gonna put a power plant here instead. Because then it should reach this one. Yeah! And I'll demolish this one. And put more resources back. And then this can be the dorm. Nice. Dispatch missions. Dorm, so I guess that spot's kind of wasted. I don't know if there's anything I can do right now other than wait. I'm gonna do the dispatch missions. And send out some drones. Okay, let's send them. We don't have equipment for them, so. Lots of waiting here, yeah. No, it failed! How did it fail already? Cool down, hold on. Wow. Send the little guys to your doom. Unfortunately, I think that's what I just did. That's so bad. Come on. Yes! Okay, thank goodness. Good job, little guys. You did it. I only have the one squad, so. See the success rate at the top? Yeah. The success rate was bad. I did what I had to do! You don't collect resources in menus? Oh, okay, so close them as often as possible. Okay. Beginning playback. Haran mightily swings around her scythe. Just won't be doing any more scythe swinging now. Looks like you've got the hang of it.
Indeed. It took some getting used to, but I think I'm there.
You've adapted faster than I thought. So it was inherits upgrading that they meant. I didn't think wielding a weapon capable of causing corrosion would be easy.
Even though I'm immune to the power.
You mean?
I was worried that if I used it too much, I might start to corrode too.
Ah! I hate this! Now this did not age well!
But the more I used it, the more natural it felt.
Yeah, right, you liar!
This feather ball is starting to grow on me too. I'm glad you've adapted well. Actually, I'm still a bit bewildered.
Yeah, the foreshadowing none of us saw coming. Pain!
When I took your test that day, I thought I was going to die without even getting the chance to do anything.
Oh, and then she gave us that test. Who knew Dorothy invented it?
I can't believe I'm still alive.
You have every right to be proud of yourself. Some slight localization hiccups. A lot of the story caused NIKKE corruption and corrosion. I assumed it was different. I thought the corrosion was more like the virus that she gave to the queen, which like ate her alive and killed her. Not corruption, which like breaks them or turns them into a heretic, but like rots them, kind of. Some rust. Playing all these before story 2 felt much different. You're welcome! I'm just giving everyone the pain today then. Who would have thought?
We've had innumerable NIKKEs undergo this test.
And you're the first to pass and enter this place. Did all the others just die? Did Dorothy just let them die?
I see. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life wandering aimlessly with a half-broken core until the day I die.
She had a half-broken core when she came here? Holy shit.
To have been given a second chance at life is thrilling indeed. Now that you've mentioned it,
Your core is damaged. I feel like these are kind of Dorothy's daughters in a way that if she raised them, no! Everything hurts so much more. Especially because she wasn't even there. I saw a number of people commenting on my streams and saying Dorothy got what she deserved. And it's her fault for being so bratty and just taking off. I disagree. The reason I disagree, sure, she was being bratty. And I think she is not a good person. And she messed up, clearly. But how is she supposed to predict that the queen is going to descend? It hasn't happened in so many years. Like, how is she supposed to know that's going to happen? There's no way. Like, Eden's been safe for so long that she can only assume it's fine. So while she shouldn't have conducted her plan without talking to everyone in Eden, and I do think she betrayed them, she had no possible way of knowing what was at stake. Because if you would have said, hey, Dorothy, don't go, the queen's gonna descend and kill everyone, like, she wouldn't believe you. No one would believe you. Exactly, she's not omnipotent. She can't see what's happening. She didn't know. It is the consequence of her own actions, though. That is completely true. You know, you should sit and wait for something that hasn't happened in over 100 years to happen. That's the thing, right? It's like, how can you possibly expect it? It's like, I think it's true that maybe things would have been better if Dorothy was there, but it's not her fault either. I think that the same thing would have happened if Dorothy was there. She would have just been able to help. They would have still lost. I don't think it would have ended any differently. She just would have got to say goodbye to inherit. It's like the only difference, man. Even if she feels responsible, like, she's not that powerful. She couldn't have saved everyone. The one spot she really screwed up was blocking them so they couldn't reach out 100%. That was just pathetic. That's where she really betrayed Eden, but yeah. This all happened because Dorothy sent Nylister to Eden. I mean, it's yes and no. It's complicated. Because even Nylister thought she was taking down the queen. Even Nylister. I've also seen a lot of people saying that the true villain of the game is actually Nayuta. Because Nayuta knew this was happening all along. And Nayuta succeeded in bringing the queen back. Did anyone not see Nayuta's reaction during the cutscene? Bro, Nayuta didn't know that was going to happen. Did you see the look of horror on her face? Like, no. It might have been a calculation, but like you're not paying attention if you think Nayuta meant for that to happen. There's no way in hell. Like, no. Maybe Nayuta would have thought that like it would have got rid of the queen, and then Lilith would have been okay or something. Like a major miscalculation, but Nayuta didn't know that was gonna happen. Nobody but Mirror knew the Vop House would kill the nymphs. Chatterbox knew, but he's dead. Chatterbox knew, but Chatterbox didn't know about Lilith. Well, he didn't. Nah, he didn't. They all, basically, Mirror was the only person who knew everything. Everyone else only had fragments of the truth. And so, when the actual truth was finally reflected back at them, everyone was traumatized. Yeah, she played everyone like a fiddle, for real. It was horrifying. Mirror, I was wondering that though. I think that's a real question, Lord Carmen. Did Mirror know what was happening or not? That's the real question. Was that a calculation by Mirror or not? Because Mirror wanted to support Marion. So I don't know. Mirror didn't know about the chalice. Oh, true, I forgot about that. So even Mirror had some info that was lost on her. If it hadn't been for the queen being able to overwrite Lilith, she would have died there. It's true. So Nihilister's poison chalice is actually what saved the queen. And because she saved the queen, now we get NIKKE season 2. Essentially, that's what happened. End of the prologue, on to season 2 of NIKKE, where we get our new opening sequence and everything is hell. And it's Epinel's time to shine. Trust. Someday. We'll find out in hard mode. That's the thing. A lot of people are saying, what is hard mode going to be? I genuinely believe hard mode is going to set our expectations for whatever to expect next. Right now, we don't know. Hard mode's probably going to give us our best insight as to what we can expect in the future. And even then, the queen is more vulnerable now than she's ever been. Well, she's a bit of a glass cannon at present. We don't know if she might find a way to regenerate again or not. But right now, she's stronger than she's ever been, but she's also weaker. Like, weaker in terms of defense. So it's complicated. Do you believe Haran and Isabel can be revived? No. I do think Noah will be revived. I think we're going to get overspec Pioneer. I think Haran and Isabel are cooked. I think if they bring them back after this point with how they died, it's going to reflect very poorly on the writing and the game. I think it's the genuine first time that we've seen characters can die. There can be legitimate consequences. Like your wife, even if she's a gacha unit, she can die. We know that Marion came back as Modernia, but listen, Haran and Isabel, they don't have any, at least Haran for sure, don't have any intact brains. Like they are gone, they are dust. Unless we somehow bring back the nano machines in the nymph, there's no way. I do think that could be possible, but I don't want it to happen. If that makes sense. If one of them is revived, I think I'd be okay with it. But if they're both revived, I won't be okay with it. If one of them's revived, we still have consequences from the stakes, and then it'll be interesting to find out how one of them survived. But if they both survived, it ruined everything, in my opinion. Yeah. It was implied Haran was dust. Bro, it wasn't implied, it was shown. We saw that dust cloud. She is dust! Anyway. Now that you mention it, your core is damaged? Yes. How did that come about? It's pretty much the same old story. An ordinary NIKKE who once admired the goddesses of victory. Traveling up to the surface, blinded by the noble cause of reclaiming it. I burned my life away in battle and damaged my core. She had the spirit, though.
When my so-called comrades found out, they used me as bait for the raptures and ran away.
Oh, that's so mean. I want to get an event where it's like Haran's backstory. We'd probably have to have a Haran alt for that to work, though, but I mean, it could be a back-in-time alt. Noah's a really sad case. The last member to join, and she's the only survivor I know. If it literally is Lilith, the queen inside of it, we can purge it of the queen, we can get her back. I don't think so. I think the Vop House destroyed Lilith's personality. I think it's gone. Hold on. I don't have it here. Wait, hold on. Yippee! I'll be right back! After the cutscene! I'll take my break, hold on.
It's a common occurrence.
You've never thought about seeking revenge. Lilith has been gone a long time, her nymph is gone too. No, they confirmed. Her nymph was still there. That's the only reason the queen hadn't completely taken over, because Lilith's nymph was fighting back all this time. But the Vop House, what it did was finally removed it. So now it can't fight back anymore.
Of course I have. At first, my mind was consumed purely by the instinct to survive. Just so I could demand an explanation from my so-called comrades.
That's who she wanted her revenge on.
That thought was what kept me going and helped me stay alive. However, when I finally found them, they'd become bait themselves and were completely wiped out.
Poetic.
They were holding nothing but their radios, clenched tightly in their hands. The same ones that had sent countless distress calls to the Ark.
Hello, Alex!
It was then that I finally realized, regardless of who we were, all of us had been abandoned.
All the NIKKEs. I'm seeing a pattern here. If you're a NIKKE, you are cannon fodder.
We weren't the goddesses of victory. We were simply lambs being sent to the slaughter. And the Ark. They were the cause of everything.
So she hates it as much as Dorothy then, technically. Same reasoning pretty much too. She understands her so well. Aww.
I thought I was doomed to die. I didn't expect to enjoy this kind of luxury. Don't think of it as a luxury. Remember what I told you. Nothing in this place comes without a price.
But the price is her revenge, which she wants anyway, so... I knew everyone in Eden despised the Ark, but I didn't realize it was from the exact same reason.
Dorothy is right. We'll mend you and give you the equipment you need. But in exchange, you have to dedicate yourself entirely to Eden's cause. Very well. In exchange, the strong will never have to sacrifice themselves for the weak. And no one will exist merely to be sacrificed.
Careful with that edge, you might cut something. I'll cut you with my edge.
Everyone here fights for Eden and everything they've got. Pure and simple.
I can't do a good Johan voice, so this is all he gets.
All right. Fine by me.
End of playback. I love all the voices girls have been giving to Johan. Listen, we can't voice Johan! Ironically, I think I can do a better job at Anderson than Johan. He's just... I cannot voice edgy men. I cannot. Ink Simulator? That's not really bringing back Inherit, though. That's like a scam. That's a lie. That's an insult. That's like AI-generated Inherit. Listen, I don't need that. That's even worse. I would kill it myself. just like red shoes. Quick question. Will the resources continue to be claimed if I go to the main menu of the game? Or do I have to be in the minigame specifically for them to like do anything? No? Okay. I'll be back. We'll leave it here. while I was gone, I saw someone in chat said clanker, and it made me realize NIKKE is one of the only games where they could actually have like an event where someone calls a NIKKE a clanker. It would be so horrible and really funny. Siwon basically is the equivalent, just calls them rust buckets. Although wait, it's kind of like the same thing when you really think about it. We're just doing the mini game because I am sick as hell. Oh god! I have to leave again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. It won't be. I forgot my meds. They're gonna wear off any minute. I can't. Nope. Can't forget that. Nope. Okay, sorry. That was like an emergency, so yeah. Anyway, let's keep trying. I should have a lot of resources now, I think. Mission! Yippee! I need to do some dispatching, I think. Oh, equipment production. I can make equipment. Okay, let's do that. If you click the progress bar, there's side missions. Is that where there's the progress bar? I didn't know where to find them. Okay, hold on. Baseball bats? We're gonna fight the raptors with baseball bats. We need like a Yankee NIKKE who fights with baseball bats. That would be so peak. Okay. Sometimes I might need different ones for different purposes. Interesting. Okay. So I can change how much I want to produce. Okay. I guess, does that need more power? It should be within range. Oh, it needs more power. It might have to be right next to it. Only 20 power reaches here. Okay. And then I can just demolish this one. Huh? Does it need... Wait, what? Wait, you can level up them? Oh. Oops. I did not know that. If you build up a power plant beside one, it increases the stats? Two next to each other? I can try that. That's an elevator. I'm really sick today too, so I'm like all of a sudden really confused. Unlock the next floor, but I already demolished stuff like 3 times. Listen. We're not demolishing it. We're not. No. Doing it right here. It will be here and it will like it. Nice. Okay. The upgrade system for power is pretty bad. I didn't even know it existed. Oh my god, later. Anyway. I should work on the next floor, yeah. Oh, didn't mean to click that. What do you do here? Armory. Armory doesn't need power, but I don't have the materials. Ah, it's the equipment that I need. Got it. So I need to customize what this one makes, right? Let's get some alpha bats. Switch to unlimited. I'll just switch whatever it makes whenever I feel like it. Oh, the be-back, sorry! I'm gonna need some help with my brain. Today's a good day to knock this out. Rip resources, I don't need them! That's why I get more resources. Yeah. You make stuff. Side missions. Oh. That's a lot of rewards that I have, huh? Interesting. I think I can build the armory. Yeah. Cool. Upgrade materials. I guess that means if I get weapons, I can actually store them there. Where's my dispatches? I need to dispatch some people. Missions. Oh, cutscene. Nice. Phew. That's just a weekly summary? Okay. Beginning playback. Hold on, let me chug some water first. Hello, Miss Peaches. What in the world is going on? No matter how many times I check, there's nothing wrong with the weapons. Forget about aerial maneuvers. You can't even get off the ground. What a letdown. Even if you have no prior experience in aerial combat. This is just pathetic. Well, why are you giving wings to a NIKKE that has no experience? I can't believe you passed my test. Where's that fire inside you that you used to have? Is this really the best you can do? Anyway, what's the point? I'm just wasting my breath. Next time, you'd better show more skill than this. This has nothing to do with whether or not you pass the test. The paradise has no place for those who aren't worthy. Wow. Dorothy is a jerk. Dorothy leaves. Imagine if this was the last time she'd talked to Isabel. That would be terrible. Obviously it's not, but...
What's gotten into you? What? You're not taking this training seriously. I don't see any drive in you, nor any joy in the life you fought so hard to survive.
Hello, Aaron Kelly.
Do you want to die? Is that it? Is that how it seems? Yes. Maybe I do. Why? I don't see the point in trying so hard to live. You believe life has no meaning. Love is essential to life.
And she's like, there's no one here to love. So I gave Isabel meaning to live. Interesting.
Love? Living for something you care about. That is what I live for.
The words of a true yandere.
Back then, I loved the Ark. Even though I never knew it even though it never knew I existed. And I loved my hometown.
I didn't expect her to have such a tragic backstory. It is a prequel in a way, yes.
I loved the people I grew up with. The comrades who once spoke of reclaiming the surface and defeating the raptures together. The countless humans from the Ark who saw us off as we set out for the second surface reclamation war.
She was in that?!
I loved all of them with all my heart. But when we lost the war, they told us there was no place to house our battered forces. Then packed us onto the surface elevator and sent us back up.
What the hell?! That's almost worse than what happened to Dorothy! They were in the Ark, only to say you lost the war, go out and die, congrats, have fun? I'd corrupt myself and destroy the Ark, just saying.
I did everything I could to contact the Ark and save my dying comrades. But they never responded.
Died for failed PR stunt. Indeed. Dang. Doro had a point even more than we thought.
They ridiculed our attempts at communication, accusing us of being Rapture spies. When I watched my comrades curse the Ark with their final breaths, I finally realized that the love I had felt was always unreciprocated. I had given everything in the name of love, and this was the outcome.
that's the... Yeah, true. Those were the ones outside the Ark elevator. The one that was found where Lily Rice's body was. Shit. Once I realized that all that was left was rage, my life felt hollow. Everything I used to love and care for had lost all meaning. I had loved and devoted myself wantonly. But at least my feelings were genuine.
Then tell me, why did you survive?
I mean, Lister also served during the Second Surface Reclamation War. I mean, if that were the case, I would believe it. There were some sections I was wondering if that was implied. What?
Dorothy's tests aren't easy. If you went through the same tests as I did, then they must have been so brutal that no one else would think we were fighting the same NIKKE. You've probably faced death more times than you can count. And yet, you passed the test.
And she's still alive. I got a suspicion that Lister was one of Johan's NIKKE's pre-corruption. I'm not really sure, but it could explain why they hate each other so much, potentially.
What I'm saying is that you survived because you wanted to love again, didn't you? That's why you endured such torment and survived. What if you look for it again? For something to love? After all, we've been blessed with the gift of long life. Look for something to love again? Will I ever find it? If you can't find anything to love in all that time, and it starts eating away at you, until you start wishing for death. When that happens, I'll end your suffering.
And then they died together! After she found something to love. Hi, Bonnie, I'm suffering. Thank you for the raid. Just a heads up for anyone coming in, because I know that a bunch of you guys play NIKKE. Thank you for the dual raid. No, just one raid, Thank you for the YouTube raid. For anyone who might be playing, I have finished Goddess Fall 2. I will be talking about Goddess Fall 2 spoilers, so if you haven't played, run for your life. Right now I'm binging as much as I can of the minigame, and the lore hits really hard after finishing Goddess Fall 2, so I am suffering. Thank you for the raid, I hope you had a great stream. Make sure to go to your doggy bowl and have some food and water if you need to. Isabel stares intently at her end. Aran returns her gaze.
Do you really mean that?
Is the minigame good? The game's kind of bad, but I mean the lore is good.
Yes, because I know how painful it is to live a meaningless life. All right. We'll do as you say. A wise decision. I'm Isabel. What's your name? Name's Haran. Looking forward to working with you.
become someone capable of loving again. I'm gonna hiccup, apparently. Oh, poor Dorothy, that line would have hurt her. She would feel that to an extent, yeah. That's impossible, right? She wants to so bad! God, this hurts. End playback. I didn't actually think Dorothy would be relevant in these cutscenes. Convenient thumbnail now that I know she's relevant. I just used her because Eden. And I was like, close enough. Equip one squad with equipment. Okay. Okay. Have a baseball bat! The worst possible thing, but just take it. No! Wait. There's numbers in the top right! I can't see them because my webcam's covering it. I only saw the materials one. Okay, nice. And I do the star one real quick. These should still get 60% when it fails, so I mean, it's still something. I know it stops when I'm in the menu. Damn it! What? I was just waiting for the next one to load so I could do it real quickly. Let's see. Yeah, I think the infinite baseball bats might just be using it too much. Let's stop the production of baseball bats. we maybe don't need any more. Wait, I should read this. So now is when they tell me about facility upgrades. After I had to upgrade to get weapons, this is a scam! Okay. I haven't tried the surface beta yet, no. I don't think I've heard a single person who likes it, though. Equipment in this mode's great, the badly thought out, costs more to produce than the rewards for the dispatch, yeah. Okay. Manager's office. Okay, so I need to get a second level power plant. Let's see. Ooh. If it's gonna do 3 in all directions, I think I should build it here. Service mode is one of those, the bones are good, but it's very user unfriendly. We just have to wait then and see if they can find some ways to make it better. This one looks nuclear. Slightly intimidating. What else do I need to build? A resource collection station, NT2. Let's build 2 of them. Get the big resources. Yeah, I still don't touch lost sectors. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it needs more power. Maybe I do want that actually. Sure. I know that's like a dumb place to put it, but whatever, it works. 19 hours is rough. I think the point is that it's trying to make you use more like different NIKKEs, but it was done poorly maybe. Employee Management Office! I need one of those! As the CEO, I think it's offensive that I didn't have one by default, personally. They're resource rich, so no need to. Listen, I need more resources always. It's impossible to have enough. There's no such thing, only more. Interesting. Let's hire something. I like this one. Not that I can use it. It can only revive 5 at a time, so if you lost the majority... Oh, I assumed maybe it was like a case of like people were being frustrated and they only used a couple and they wanted their favorites to always be alive. So I guess you have a lot of NIKKE die then. Yeah, that's annoying. I get what their intentions, but it wasn't executed well, it seems. Incoming from the front! Yeah! Haran swings her scythe. On the right. I'll cover you. Damn it, our backs are exposed! I cannot do fight audio right now. I have no energy for this. Dorothy pivots and aims at the raptor standing behind her. Kaboom! Clear! Test complete. We're just making Johan really edgy because I can't do man voices. Ending simulation. It sure can be pretty challenging to respond quickly when unexpected variables arise. If it hadn't been for Dorothy, things could have been even worse. I did finish all the main story chapters, yes. What was that? What was that back there? I think she's criticizing their skill. Based on her tone. Dorothy. Isabel, you had tunnel vision! The one on long-range duty should have covered as much ground as possible! Alibi, David? You had a bird's eye view, but you missed too many things. Back in the day, even with a short fight time, the long-range units would clear the field fast, so the close and mid-range units didn't have to worry at all. Meanwhile, you moved like a snail up there. Oof. She's still so mad. I see. Same with you, Haran. She's comparing them to her other squad instead of like training them newly. She's just using them as like replacements. That's not how it should work. If you're in charge of melee combat, shouldn't you be the one spotting the enemies and reacting before I do? In the past, the others would just charge in and take out the enemy without me even having to say a word. Shouldn't both of you be able to instinctively react without needing to be told? No! Because they're barely trained! They're used to using their own skills and stuff. Didn't Isabel say, like, Sky is completely new for her anyway? Bro! If you don't make any progress, how are we supposed to defeat high-level raptors on the surface?
Dorothy.
Yeah, that's not how new squads work. Exactly.
Who exactly are you fighting alongside? Huh? The variables we introduced in today's simulation were intended to teach everyone how to work together and how to react and adapt to sudden changes.
So who's not working well now, huh? Dorothy's the one not adapting, working together. They're at least trying.
Well, it wasn't perfect. I'd say we achieved that goal. You, on the other hand, keep bringing up the past. Are the squad makes you think you're fighting alongside right now? Really, Haran and Isabel? Well... Don't be silly, Johan. If not us, who else could it be? Haran? Dorothy is right. Our current performance isn't cutting it.
Oh, satellites! Sad version!
We need to become stronger than anyone else in the Ark. We've got to work harder. That's right. I'll fly higher and faster. That way, I can respond more quickly, just as Dorothy mentioned.
Yeah, I know, I agree. This hits so hard after watching the third event story, doesn't it?
Isabel. All right. Let's keep at it and practice more. Johan, I want to keep Johan, I want to keep training on our own. Will that be a problem? Suit yourselves.
Johan leaves the simulation room.
All right. Let's get some more training in before we call it a day. Okay. Should we incorporate some variables this time as well? Why are you speaking up for me? You both must realize that my demands are unreasonable.
At least she knows it. She's self-aware, but it doesn't change her behavior. We still have hard mode ending in 2 days. Yup! I'm gonna try to stream it the minute it comes out. Maybe we can start an hour before then doing polls or something.
Well, we're squad mates, aren't we?
That's like voice crack trying to go that low for Haran.
That's right. Whatever it is, we're in this together. Sure, those in Eden all have their own personal preferences. But we're all fighting alongside each other to survive on the surface.
I have to practically swallow my voice to even do that. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it feels like I'm swallowing my vocal cords and pushing them down.
So that makes us comrades. But
I'd say my more natural low voice is probably Dorothy. Like, if I had to pick which is closer to the lowest I can do without forcing it, is Dorothy. Yeah, not quite Haran. That one's hard.
So if we're not meeting your expectations, we should strive to do so. If this will make us trustworthy squad mates, then so be it. We need to have complete faith in each other's ability and rely on each other to truly fight together. Don't you agree? Right.
Eleven Aircraft, thank you for the super. Is that NIKKE Dorothy of Doro fame? It is indeed.
All right. Let's try this again. Isabel, you operate the panel. Got it. I'll get into position. Haran,
Isabel?
What's wrong?
Thank you for understanding. Don't mention it.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Isabel and Haran both leave. A new squad. Yeah. The past is gone. I can't go back to those days. And yet I keep holding on to it like a fool. I should focus on the present. This squad must succeed. Dorothy clenches her fist. This is sad. Until I achieve what I want. This is what made you mad at her for playing around in the Ark? I didn't see it as her playing around in the Ark at all. I saw it as she couldn't possibly have predicted what was going to happen, and she thought nothing would happen. She thought Eden was safe while she was gone. What she did was wrong. Like, she should have left communication open, but it's more complicated than that. Shortening production time, so I don't really need anything at any of them. Communication was blocked by Raptors? I thought she also blocked them. Unless maybe they just couldn't get through. I know that Papillon's was blocked by the Raptors, but I thought that there was also some shenanigans with, like, Dorothy not responding to them, but responding to Papillon, even before that. She abandoned all her deeds and came as soon as she heard Inherit was hurt. But that's the thing. It hadn't, like, the Queen hadn't descended in over 100 years. There's no way she could have predicted it. I don't think she should have taken off to the Ark without communicating to the others first. That is wrong. But you also can't expect her to know that's going to happen. I get that she's too obsessed with her revenge, but listen, if you had been waiting 100 years and something never happened, you're not going to think it's going to happen. Okay, so I need to get more construction materials, but it's pretty close. I gotta dispatch 3 times. This one? I guess it says 2 is available now, so do I go here? Oh, 75% success! Nice! Hello, Julie Ambassador Dilly. There's 100 years, you better made peace with your feelings of vengeance and moved on. Okay, that's a fair criticism, but no one holds a grudge like Dorothy, so, you know. Oh, 100%. 13 seconds. What can I do in the meantime? I'm probably cannot collect mission. And wait. It's her fault because she didn't maintain comms. She could communicate with Papillon. Yeah, that's why I'm saying there's some shenanigans on her part. But at the same time, like, as soon as she realized how dire it actually was, she did come back. I think she's getting a lot of unwarranted hate this time around. Let me make it very clear, I'm not saying Dorothy's a good person. I think Dorothy is a bad person. But I think she's getting a lot of unwarranted hate. Like, she couldn't possibly predict how things would play out. Right? It's complicated. Alpha particles mess up long-range communication, but she was still messaging Papillon. But keep in mind, once the Queen started descending, she also cut off communication with Papillon. once she cut off communication with Papillon and couldn't reach anyone, you have to understand that at that point it was beyond her own actions. There's nothing she could have done. Yeah, Dorothy's complicated. That's why I really enjoy her as a character. She's really complex. She's not all gray or all like good, all bad. She's one of the most complicated characters I've ever seen, and I find that very enjoyable. Man! My luck is so bad with these today! Let's wait. The question is whether she should have gone to check up on Eden. How could she, with how presumably far away it is? What do you want? She didn't have Trom? Like, what? I don't know what she was doing. None of us fully know what she was doing. We're all assuming it was revenge. What if she had some sort of plan that would have benefited all parties? Like, we don't know. Sure, it was using Eden, like, stolen technology. I'm not saying she's good. She did very bad things, but we don't actually know what she was up to yet. How am I doing with banner polls? Awful on the free ones. Beyond that, I'm gonna wait for Wednesday to do my polls. She was making her failed TikToks with you. She was trying to promote Eden. It was just not really going so well. I want this gold one. No! And now it's gone anyway. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I maybe suck at dispatching a little bit. Phew! In Eden, Noah sits at the end of a quiet hallway.
My oh my, that was a heavy sigh.
Haran?
What are you doing here? Are you still bothered by Johan scolding you during training?
Of course I am! He was really harsh. God, I hope Noah's gonna be okay when she gets revived. Okay, this is awful of me, but you know what'd be kind of cool? Noah Overspec built with the dust remnants of Isabel and Haran. I'm sorry. You have to admit it would go really hard though. She becomes all three, yes. The one success from Eden.
You're too slow at pulling out your shield. If you hesitate like that, your allies behind you will die.
True, it wouldn't. I guess we use core dust to upgrade, so it wouldn't be possible to be overspec. It'd be like a normal upgrade.
Why do you hate being alone? We don't have time to babysit you on the battlefield.
Oh my god, he's so mean.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Pilgrim Overspec 0.5%, gotcha! If they make it 0.5, I uninstall. I rage uninstall.
You need to work on that timid personality of yours.
I wonder if that's why she has that fake personality of like grandeur. He wants me to work on my timid personality, but I don't know how. Because we know that she's actually really shy, but then in her burst she's like, but she's actually like not. She's very baby. We saw that with Neon. And the fact that he's my commander is terrifying.
Oh, what's so terrifying about him?
Brad is fake Brad? I mean, yeah, we found that out a long time ago. Well,
Is he more terrifying than Eden's tests?
Not to that extent.
Then what are you so afraid of?
Yeah, she kind of masks her confidence issues with the brat, is how it works.
Back when you took the test, you were brimming with confidence.
I was braver then, because I didn't want to die. I just wanted to stay alive, no matter what.
Whatever the reason, you made it, didn't you?
I guess so. But now that I've made it, I keep thinking about who I really am. I'm not sure I should even be handling such insane weapons. Everyone said I wouldn't make it. That's why they left me behind. That hurts so bad! I could end up being abandoned during the mission this time, too. You were definitely not abandoned! We saved you! Kind of. Almost. Sorry for bothering you. I'll find a way to fix this personality of mine somehow.
Noah?
Yes!
I was the one who put you to the test and passed you. If you don't trust yourself, then trust my judgment. You're here because of me.
Your judgment?
That's right. Trust my judgment and don't feel intimidated anymore. Don't let yourself get too down.
I don't like being this way either. But I can't shake these feelings of intimidation. That's kind of understandable being around Johan. Her literally being like, believe in the Mew believes in you.
Then pretend to be arrogant.
So that's where it came from. Arrogant?
Picture an arrogant, confident version of yourself standing before your timid self, acting as a shield. Even if people see you as annoying. Hold your head high and laugh arrogantly so you don't feel intimidated in front of others.
This hurts so bad. This hurts so bad. I imagine the first thing she's gonna do if and when she wakes up is like her arrogant laugh, be like, told you I'd survive. And then she cries. And she's just like, don't look at me cry. Laugh arrogantly? What do you mean?
Give me a laugh.
You want me to laugh? Sounded like I was crying.
Now that just sounds silly. Imagine you're lording above everyone else and let out a mighty guffaw. That's more like it. Now, try a mocking laugh.
God, I love that smug face.
Not like that. Be more sarcastic.
Okay.
Not bad.
She's training her to be the brattiest brat that ever bratted.
Now, remember that laugh, and when you do it, hold your head high and stand tall. Don't let anyone else take advantage of your weaknesses.
Yeah, Haran's advice literally fake it till you make it, Void Spark. Haran doing God's work for real. Mm-hmm.
Present yourself as a person of strength.
As a person of strength.
Believe that the shield you wield is the strongest shield on the surface.
Which it wasn't! But it was strong. She did her best.
Just act as high and mighty as possible. If you believe this in your heart and act accordingly, then everyone else will follow suit and believe it as well.
And then she truly believed it and pulled off a miracle, my heart! It's the strongest shield on the surface. Yeah, Dorothy was a fake team leader. Haran, what? Internet! Hold on! Ah! I called my internet by half! Hopefully we can reconnect! Are we back? 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 Phew. That's my internet. I don't know if I set up the backup stream today, so give me a second. I've been overconfident where it hasn't died in a while, but I don't trust it, so like give me a minute. my internet crashed. Give me a sec. Just in case I need to set up like an emergency. Hold on. Okay. That should help. In case everything suddenly dies. It shouldn't actually die. Okay. Phew! Okay.
Excellent.
The next day. Did you all see that? My shield blocked everything in today's mission. You guys freaked out over nothing. What would you have done if it weren't for me? The strongest shield on the surface. Wow, she took that to like 100.
Haran, she knows. What did you do? What? Noah, she was so well behaved before,
But now? Isabel, what are you rumbling about? You look like a complete dork!
she seems so arrogant.
Ruined? I think you mean fixed.
Maybe. But at least she's got a backbone now, unlike before. That's true. Then what's the problem?
I don't think there's a problem. I think it's peak, personally. Absolute peak. Alright, let's keep going. Need to hire 5 units. Where did I hire? Is here? No? Hire. Ooh, I can hire Cecil. I'm gonna hire Cecil. Oh, yo, I'm too poor to hire Johan. No! I'll get stupid drones then. Fine. I'll hire Johan eventually. Oh no, he's gone! He'll come back eventually. I think. Daily supply station. Wait, where should I put... Where's the best place to put Cecil, do you think? He'll come back. I don't have enough money right now anyway, so. A power plant? Where's the... Oh, wait. I should put out the better power plant. Oh, that one just makes equipment. Hold on. I'm gonna make something real fast to get resources really stinking fast. That was terrible. I'm gonna kill it. Hold on. Okay. Zero. Oh. It still doesn't reach more than 30? Okay. I'll just add a bonus power plant here then. I'm gonna put her in this one. Where is it? It's on... Which floor is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna put her in this one. Sorry, my stick is like making it a little hard to... tell what I'm quite clicking right now. Floor 4! When you buy upgrades, you need to allocate the points to... What? Why? Oh. Okay. But how do I allocate them? Because I click on it and then it just like disappears. Oh, I have to get the first one first. Okay. I didn't realize that they were tied in that way. I thought it was just pick one. So I don't need this anymore. It's a skill tree, makes a lot of sense, yeah. And then one more. Just so I can get an absolute crap ton of resources. Wait, I built a normal one. I can do better now. I don't want a normal one. Okay. There, I have a floor where it's just an absolute crap ton of everything. Alright, so I need to upgrade some other stuff, I think. But now, in the meantime, I can get like some better stuff. Let's get to upgrade the resources. Probably these ones then, where they have the high power. 2 additional units upon production completion. Ooh, decreases time is good to go for that side of it. Okay. I'll keep working on this one then. save up. I can do it. I want Mecha Rapunzel. I'll get it. I'll get the money. I'll get the money. I'm doing the missions. What do I need? There's multiple missions tabs. Keeps confusing me like drastically. As I keep forgetting which is which. Yeah, the flaw is that it doesn't gain when you're in the menu and doing other things. I agree. I need to make a weather forecast station. Okay. But where is the weather forecast station? I don't see anything that says it. To the right? In all? Oh wait, squad. Okay. Right side of them. Right. Oh! So not everything goes on the grid. Some of them are very specific and they already have a spot they have to use. And that's why it says I can access it now. Okay. I didn't even know this was a playable area. I'm gonna be real. Why does the weather thing look like a rapture? It looks very much like a rapture to me. Oh. This little guy can figure it out. It expects the players to play more zoomed out. I'm gonna be real, I didn't know I could zoom out more. That's awkward. At least now I know. Okay.
Five Tyrant-class Raptors down. Mission complete. Cecil.
Got it. Ending simulation. Nice job, everyone. It's over. Phew. It's finally over. Good job, all of you. Aw, she's coming around.
We were really in sync today. I'm excited to see the results. How'd they do, Cecil?
They all barely got a scratch on them, and the completion time is not bad. Actually, I'd say they did pretty well. Based on the standards of the other elite squads I've observed in the Ark before I escaped, I doubt any of them could achieve these results. This level of performance has already surpassed our initial expectations. Seriously? It's the same with your practical combat test. I think you're pretty much ready to take on elite level raptors. Wow! Did those words really come out of Cecil's mouth? We must have done really well! At this rate, we might just be At this rate, we might just reclaim the surface!
Don't go patting yourselves on the back just because of some test results. No one knows how you'll do in a real battle.
I mean, I was just saying.
Come on, let us enjoy ourselves just for today. It's a happy occasion.
Have big hopes for Inherit. Everyone's hopes shattered.
Today, we've demonstrated our potential and how well we can work together.
Yeah, when everyone's here, but Dorothy was MIA!
That's right. Lighten up, Commander.
Yeah! We even set a new record! Shouldn't we at least have a little party?
No party. Now let's get something to eat.
What a party pooper! What's so special about that? It's just the same can of food we always have.
Even if you want to eat something else, you'll need to wait until the fruits we planted have fully matured.
Well, now they have. Now they have tons of food.
Still,
Well, some anyway.
canned food tastes better than Splendimin, doesn't it?
But I'm so sick and tired of eating this all the time. At least Splendimin has a variety.
Don't be so picky with your food.
This is fine.
How about we spice things up by preparing the canned food in a different way?
How do you prepare canned food in a different way? It's just slop. You dump it out of the can.
Maybe boil it in a pot or something?
Ugh. What kind of a suggestion is that? Just thinking about it makes me feel sick.
Don't be like that. Come on, let's have a party and enjoy the good mood. How about we enjoy the food we brought back from our last expedition? Then, let's check what we have in the supply storage.
I feel like this was probably a turning point of sorts for Dorothy, where she's finally starting to accept she has a new squad. And then they die! But anyway.
They're improving faster than I thought.
Expected.
I can't believe we've already seen I can't believe we're already seeing such a result. We actually pulled it off.
YouTube's been having a lot of outages. Is there an issue with YouTube? It's not just me?
A squad worthy of carrying on the legacy.
Viewers or chat are giving each other directions to a special room on the right side of the map in the game. They're also providing tips and recommendations about hiring specific characters. I mean, it's not wrong, but that's like earlier. Dorothy lifts her head and looks towards her new squad mates. Seen before her is one of jubilation and an unexpected achievement.
I thought it was a gamble, but we actually pulled it off.
Oh, my heart!
We really did it.
But she seems sad about it because she's achieving it without her old squad. Even though the atmosphere is one of peace, strangely,
I feel empty.
Dorothy walks out, leaving her other squad mates to celebrate without her. This hurts! They might have done well, but it's not her squad. It never will be her squad. I'm so sad! And now that they're gone, she probably sees them as her squad. Ooh! Energy energy conversion station, underground resource collection. Oh, power plant 3. We're moving up in the world. Okay. Oh, I can go above as well. Oh shit! Crap. I need more red things. Welcome to the true resource hell, apparently. The third one's way better though once I get it activated. Wait. I thought I meant to build it, I'll just leave it. This is probably good to have. A rain song? Yeah, it's really nice. It kind of reminds me of Ghost Trick almost. So this one needs a lot more power, it looks like. Okay. Only 30. Actually, no, it reminds me of Hotel Dusk. This song reminds me a lot of Hotel Dusk. This is like the Hotel Dusk vibe. Wait. I could have just had resources. Whatever, I'll just leave the extra power. Right, exit out of this! Okay. I don't have energy conversion, that's the problem. I can't give anything to energy conversion because I don't have it. I don't have the resources to make it. Oh wait, I do now, okay. I'll make it right here. I had enough, but I didn't have enough to power it, I think was the problem. Yeah, okay. Let me just rearrange this spot a little bit. I wanted to build this one, but I can't. So with this one for now, but I will be putting it a third one eventually. I'll power it up at some point. This one, I'm gonna kill. Hold on. Let me just set it up a bit better to grind while I take a break. How far am I done with this, do you guys think? Because I know that Final Fantasy has maintenance tonight, so I'm probably going to run this a bit longer and try to knock out as much of it as I can instead. There we go. The production amount increased bots are good on the red thing since it's always like a 200% increase. Barely! it a bit further than barely to me. 20 main missions, 17 unlocked currently. Look at the top. That doesn't explain anything. There's a lot of stuff at the top. I don't know what to look for. Keep in mind, employees, I'm like really, really sick right now. The minigame and story is 2/3 done, but how far am I? Like around halfway of what's out so far, maybe? Okay. I'm probably gonna do Final Fantasy a bit late then and just run around and try to unlock some stuff. Because I think when I'm sick, it's probably good to knock this out anyway, where it's nice and chill. I don't know if you guys are enjoying it, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It's a vibe. I'm liking it. Also, for the first hour, we didn't do very much of it, so it should progress a bit faster. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can make go faster while I'm gone. I need more of these, but I think you can only get them through dispatch. You doubt you have to actually 100% the bar to see every bit of lore? Yeah, no. No, I really doubt it. Always hire unique units? That requires having the money to do it, though. Can you make a room to increase the second currency? I don't think so, no. That's the problem. As far as I know, I need to, this exact one, I think you can only get from dispatch. And then maybe I can unlock it properly later. What I should get is better equipment though, at this point if I can. Hold on. I guess I can't get better equipment. I'd have to build a new facility. Let me just check if I can. No. You have underground resource station? Eh? Underground? Since when? Since when was there an underground one? Eh? Well, I'm building it actually underground now. Hot tip, the underground one doesn't have to go underground. Well, it can! I don't see an underground one. Like nothing. Oh! I didn't see this one ever. Cool. That'll help me get that currency. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I need that to be like way more though. So, I have an idea. Put Cecil on this one. Is she coming? Cool. Then I can get money to buy the things I need. I somehow didn't notice that one. I thought it would have gone to another number, so I didn't know what it was. I don't even need this one. Because Cecil alone makes it strong enough. So what I should do is add a second one of those right next to it. Cool. Okay. Let's let the resources cook. I'll be back in a few minutes and I'll leave it here. We're gonna cook so many resources. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, sorry, I'll mute the notification. Hold on. I do have to do something real quick, before I can play anymore though. Hold on. Let me just make a note on Final Fantasy that, we're gonna be doing something else a little, yeah. Sorry, my brain is not quite there. Let me just like delay the stream a little bit and then make a note that we'll be doing something else. I don't think I'm up to doing that right now anyways. Hold on. The electric shocky machine is also stopping to work, so I'm feeling slightly more like death. I will try to focus. Link! Hi, Link! Link, my beloved seeing a raid because it means that you were streaming, and if you are streaming, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I hope you're feeling good. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We are going through and playing a bunch of side story stuff in NIKKE right now. But it does have some lore, and I'm screaming about massive game-breaking spoilers. So for anyone who came in, if you're not completely up to date on literally everything else, I would run for your life. Thank you so much for the raid. You're existing. You're somebody waking up to end early. But you're well enough to stream at all. That's an improvement. That's an improvement. I love to see improvement. Have a good rest. I'm gonna slowly get that strength back up. Wait, I'm reading a comment on my Final Fantasy stream. Okay, so, just got hit with oh, apparently there's been a lot of DDoS going on anyway, so like people getting kicked out constantly. So it might be a rough day to stream it anyway. But we're still gonna try to unlock flying, but we're not gonna commit to finishing anything long. I am gonna push the stream a little bit for now though. I'm gonna push it a lot actually. We can do a kind of late night one. And then maybe some dudes for a while. I'll start early if I can. Hold on. What should be better, timing-wise? I'm losing. Wait, silly pause thing. Why did it pause? It was supposed to be left up while I was gone. Why did it pause? Where did it pause? What the frick? Non-stop the dust. Wait, were you online, Lane, trying to play it all weekend? Oh, maybe, depending. Maybe we just give up then. It should be enough to briefly, like, get all my stuff to fly. But yeah, maybe it's better to not worry about that. It pauses every 21 minutes? Oh, about 5 minutes ago. Dang! So I hope most of the time it was at least grinding while I was away. One sec. One sec. Okay. The weekly summary is so pointless. I was gonna say, the information seemed kind of useless. You only get kicked once an hour, but I was gonna be doing trials today, where I would be needing like 8 people to join, so if even one of us gets kicked, that's pretty bad. So it's kind of just not the best day for it, unfortunately. I noticed those weren't actually doing anything, so now it's good. This one is lacking power. Why? Oh, I know why. I moved the power thing. Okay. Now let's demo it. Bye! It's fine. We don't need it. Now, I'm almost getting up to what I need. These ones, I wish they would grind a little faster though. It's not giving me a lot of those. Hold on. Let's get that time faster! Okay. The music does kind of sound like Mega Man. Sterling, you're not wrong. Weather affects power? Oh, that's why they might have been good before, but not now. Interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway. Let's check if there's anything we can grab for now. A bunch. Excuse me, I'm gonna hire a Rapunzel. Hello, Mr. I'm not doing too great today. My brain is like fried. Assign her. But what is she good for? Decreases hiring costs? Rapunzel in HR? That doesn't sound like a good idea. But surely it's fine, right? Surely it's fine! You can check the current weather buff, debuff by clicking on day number on the top. Interesting. I'm just gonna assume it's probably fine for the most part. And yeah, good enough. Oh my god, this is going up by one at a time. That's kind of unacceptable, so... Hold on, let's see what I can do. Maybe that'll be enough power? Yes! I think I have actually over... No, not double what I need. I was gonna demolish one, but I think that's a bad idea. I have a lot of power. It is what it is. I mean, if it's giving me what I want, it is fine. It helps. Plus unit is Mecha Nayuta, who boosts third resource generation from 1 to 8. That's a massive jump! 1 to 8? Dang. I should build more resource generation up here, I think. That should be enough? Check if you have robots, it increases the amount of resources in HR. I could have given it a smaller power plant, I guess, but whatever. The dorms have synergy too? My brain is too dead for synergy, man. Where's the dorms? Dorms on the tiles adjacent to the left or right of dorm 1. Oh. But the elevator, I can't. Sorry, Rapunzel, no sleeping! I'm deleting your dorm! Let's put it somewhere else. I don't need this. This is now dorm. Whoops! I can't build dorm 2 yet. That was a waste of time, apparently. I interrupted her beauty sleep for nothing! I'll just let go for a minute and then do a dispatch, I guess. I'm gonna waste the resources, yeah. I got a reward! Rewards are good, right? CEO prevents her employees from sleeping. Listen, when you're sleeping, you're not working. That's a problem. power ones. I need to get robots that can, like... Base power! Huh. That's true, I can upgrade the one that's making special resources. That would help. But I can't actually. Pain! I can upgrade the other ones. I need to use the resource I want faster. I don't have enough to upgrade it! Let's see. Bam. I do need to build more of them, yeah. I wonder if putting anyone in it would help. But I don't really have any that have, like, good effects for it, is the problem. It's like every 10 seconds, I freaking get, like, one. That's so painful! I need to construct a power plant MK3, but I cannot do that. In order to construct a power plant MK3, I need 120! I have 69, nice. Oh, you guys can't see what I have. Hold on. Yeah. There. You can see how much I'm suffering now. Yeah, it's dispatch time. 25% success rate. Oh my god. You know what? 25 is better than a 2% banner rate. No! At least I got 28. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait like 20 seconds and then reopen it. Pain. Agony. Yeah, it's good that you still get a bunch at least. That's one successful dispatch so far. Shut up. 1 is better than 0. I removed the only room that produces red. I thought these ones produce red. Don't they? Underground resources, they produce red, don't they? Unless I misunderstood something. I thought they were the ones that produce it. What's the... Huh? I removed it! What? Here I was thinking I was grinding them! What do you mean? So that was the cost. Not what it makes. Which one makes it? Wait, is it the energy conversion? I can't use that. I don't have enough power. I can't use it. I had to remove it. I can't do anything with it. It's useless. I'll put it back, but like it's not gonna do anything. I need enough currency to get the power plant before I can use it. Like it's... Wait, what the fuck? Now I can have it? I'm so confused! I tried earlier and it didn't work! I thought I had so when I'm sick. I'm not so sure I was correct on that. Oh dear God. Okay, and then this should do it. I think it's moving! It's moving! I did something right! Yay! Okay. Now it's moving. Cool. I clearly misunderstood something because I set up a bunch of cog rooms, but I thought every single one of them the whole time had been grinding like this material. So there was some sort of miscommunication there. I thought this whole time I was grinding a ton of those. I'm gonna demolish these because that's what I thought I had. That's why I was super confused. There was no communication? There was actually. I was asking how to get it earlier and people said underground resources. Maybe you guys didn't know what I meant? I definitely asked and thought I got the answer at least. Perhaps I didn't. That's why I set this monster up too. I thought this was the same thing. I set up so many of them because I thought it was the one thing I was missing. Whoops. Can I only have so many of those? Oh, I can only have 2. I was like, where's the option? It's gone. That would make sense. Oh, I should have one of those. Two energy converters for underground stations? I guess that's the most I can have for now for those then. Let's hire people! Johan! I need Mecca Johan! Can I hire him with that? Yo! I know that was the exact resource I needed, but listen. Mecca Johan has been hired. You can assign her. What do you mean, her? This whole time. Johan was also a wife. Who would have ever known? This is incredible. I'm learning so much lore from this minigame. So much lore. Oh my god, Papillon! We're never refreshing because I need Papillon. Anyway, I'm setting him here. Because then I should get that resource faster. Underground stations, the energy converter synergy with 2 power points on each side. I know that sentence should make sense to me, but as my meds kick in, my understanding goes down. It's fine! I know my power plants were excessive. I wasn't supposed to have this many. I messed up. Anyway, my resources go up fast. I see number go up. Number go up! Brain happy! Hold on, let me try something if I can do it now. This is what I wanted anyway. Okay. Percent up above, I can put a lot of production stuff. Resource collection, MK3. Oh. Let's add it 2 into 1. Just to make sure I don't run out in case. And then a 3, all in one spot when I can. I'm out of blocks? That's even possible? Probably gotta get rid of a lot of my ones. Because I was like, I don't need that resource anymore. Because I made the mistake of thinking that the other ones give you everything instead of just exactly what. Anyway, here's some lore! Here's some lore! Brain off, brain off, brain off, brain off! No more think! Okay, let's go. This is all what we're really here for anyway, right? You're not here to watch my brain melt in real time. You're here for the lore. Right? Definitely. Dorothy ventures out into the center of the sun-dappled garden. It's cold. I don't think there's anything wrong with the temperature system. Should I increase the temperature? Cecil! Would you like me to increase the indoor temperature for you a little? No. It's fine. What are you doing here, anyway? What about the party? Everyone's excitedly getting ready, but it looks like there's not much I can contribute at this point. I see. Congratulations, Dorothy. We may not have achieved any real results yet, but we've effectively accomplished what you spoke of when Eden was established. To gather those who escaped the Ark and form a new squad with our own hands, one that carries on the legacy of the Goddess Squad. What felt like a gamble has almost become a reality. Yeah, every time this song hits, you know it's pain. You're right. To be honest, I didn't expect this plan to actually come to fruition. Back then, they wanted to use my brain for a project to develop an AI that modeled after the human mind. Is this the lore why Cecil left the Ark? One that would serve as a counter to ENIKKE. So, they wanted to sacrifice her to use her brain and make another ENIKKE, essentially, but like that would counter ENIKKE. And it would be a human instead of an AI. It'd be like the thing in Pantheon, like an uploaded intelligence. If you hadn't helped me escape the Ark, how did Dorothy contact her in the Ark is the real thing. I probably wouldn't have agreed to join you. I want to get an event on that backstory. I thought it was an overly unrealistic gamble. And yet, Despite your misgivings, you're still hanging in there. You saved my life after all. It's the least I can do. I also got to study the Grimm's model. Luckily, you forced us to watch Pantheon. What do you mean forced? What do you mean forced? You guys enjoyed it until season 2. Weapons that now exist only in hidden records. The idea of getting to craft similarly powerful weapons was exciting. We've also achieved positive results much more quickly than I ever thought was possible, which makes me really happy. Glad to hear it. Dorothy is 6-0? God, imagine. You don't look happy. Honestly, part of me wonders if Cecil could be, but I doubt it. Because I'm pretty sure 6-0 confirmed it's someone in the arc. But that's when Dorothy was in the arc, so... Season 2 was fine. Yeah, it was fine until the... I will not elaborate for people who haven't watched it. It was fine until the pregnancy. Then the entire show jumped the shark. That was so bad! Huh? I thought you'd be the more excited than anyone to see Eden progress. But you don't seem all that happy about it. What is this about pregnancy? It's a show called Pantheon. Season 1 is incredible. Season 2, there's a Pregante section, and ever since there, the entire show jumps the shark. It's so bad! It's so good until it's not, basically. That's not true. Of course I'm happy. I just don't broadcast it to the world like everyone else. How much longer are you going to stand outside the circle? You're saying pregnancy ruined the entire show? The plot point is that bad? Everything from the result of the pregnancy to how it happened, yes, it was that bad. It was disaster! It was still so stupid! How much longer are you going to watch everything from a distance? What are you? From rescuing me to the pursuers in the Ark, to proposing that we build a dream home, to rescuing Johan. She also rescued Johan. Testing Haran and Isabel and accepting Noah. Up until now, you just think of everything as part of the journey towards your goal. You've never actually considered us as comrades, have you? I don't know what Pantheon is. Basically, think people turning themselves into NIKKEs, but there's no body. They just, when they get turned into a NIKKE, they live in VR chat forever. That's it. That's the plot. But some people from VR chat decide to hack reality and kill people. Yeah. You've been judging me and making assumptions about me. Could you please stop? It's like a AI apocalypse, but the AIs are real people that get super corrupted. We don't know for sure that Jian is 6-0. It was implied that it was Jian. So a lot of us think it could be Jian, but there's no confirmation. When have I? Your only comrades were those girls from your past. As for us, we're nothing more than a means to an end. Isn't that right? What is it you really want to say? Try to feel like you belong. That's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Cecil. Or said very sarcastically, so in case I'll say it sarcastically. Try to feel like you belong. get along with your squad mates? The reason I don't think Cecil is 6-0 is because I don't see Cecil stooping to terrorism. Cecil has the motives. I don't see Cecil being that evil. She did say she's not on the side of humanity, but I can't see Cecil dumping the crystals in the Ark. That feels out of character to me. If it wasn't for that, I'd say maybe. Or the drugs and stuff too. It's too far for Cecil. I genuinely think so. Is that what you're getting at? Lecturing me like some kind of expert? No, not at all. Yeah, Cecil and Johan hate the Ark, but like in a classy way. It could be Red Shoes, because talking only digitally, but I'm pretty sure that 6-0's confirmed it's a real person in the Ark. I could be remembering wrong, but I think I remember at least that being confirmed. I just genuinely want to know. In Eden, the decisions of others should not be interfered with, as long as they don't harm its interests. Isn't that the rule? So, regardless of what you choose, I don't want to force my opinions upon you. Don't you think it's even worse that you know the rule, yet you're still asking me such questions? You're right. I definitely crossed the line this time. I apologize if I offended you. Whatever. You can go now. I want to be alone. All right. Still, I hope you'll come to the party. Oh, my heart's so sad reading this. Everyone seems to be waiting for you. We'll see. I do agree we should get rid of Tricky Boy just in case he is 6-0. I just hate him. Tricky, T-R-I-C-K-Y, 6 letters. He's 6-0, get rid of him. Cecil leaves. Honestly, I do think that, Kenny, you might be onto something there. I don't think Red Shoes is 6-0, but I think there's a possibility that Mirror could be controlling 6-0. I think that's a very real possibility. You want me to sleep inside the circle? There's no way I can do that. Dorothy gazes at the sky beyond the ceiling. It was the very same blue sky she had once gazed upon that distant day long ago. Oh, true! Tricky Boy and 6-0 do share the habit of rage baiting, so... because I still have so much unresolved feelings. And I miss it. Up until now, I have yet to cross that line I drew from back then. And I love Doro. My poor heart is so sad. I cry. Okay, I can make Doro 2 now. Let's go. Mirror seems to want to be in control for sure. It's scary how much Mirror wants to be in control. Give me Papillon! Oh, I can't. Never mind. I need some resources. More like I need every resource. Okay. Mecha Papillon is so good, that's why she's probably so expensive! Let me upgrade everything. I know that upgrading costs initially, but the reality is if it's going to give me more in the long run, it's a good call. Wait. I don't have enough stuff making cogs now. Production. Underground makes cogs. I already have. Oh, I can only have 2. Eh. Damn it. Okay. So I just need to upgrade the cog ones as much as I can. Come on, that's over half! My God! I am not meant to do dispatches, am I? Oh my goodness, that is a disaster. I am in agony. This game does not want me to have dispatches succeed for real. I don't have higher star units that I can send out. Right now I need to save up for Papillon. So now could rain in Eden? I mean, it must go through the mud, maybe. God, this song is so good! 100% success rate. There's no way I can fail! There. So she's good to dispatch. She gets more rewards from dispatch missions. Okay. So she's a good unit to put in my send out squad. For example. Like a Naruto. We'll get it after I send out Papillon. I probably don't have the money to buy it, let's be real though, but... This minigame isn't so bad because I'm streaming, but I think playing off stream this would be like... But... I got a second dorm, yeah. Oh, I can run 2 squads? Okay, hold on. Dispatch. Details. True. We'll send out Papillon. I don't really have another one to send out right now. I'll just take one of these guys away. I don't need the power, I don't think. It's something at least. Give them more bats! Okay. That's a good one, so I'll wait for Papillon. I wanna check the ones I can buy real quick. Increase production amount. I'm gonna save up for that. That looks really good. Right now, my main job is to hire more people anyway, so... that's good to have. I'd be better off building more, though, I think. from this one. One, two, three. Yeah. It only sends 30, but I have Cecil in there, so. Hold on. What I need is the underground one, but I need 1,450 boxes. And then I can get more of the resources I don't have a lot of right now. I can rush the missions by hiring level 1s and just doing so many dispatches. I'll take those odds. Woo! I did it. For once. I've been checking my side missions on occasion, but anyway, I can build the other thing now. It should have enough power here. Yeah, perfect. Give me more of the cogs. They're kind of slow. Okay. I feel like Johan was extra good for production, wasn't he? Oh yeah, I sent him to one already. Wait. Since you have power plants, MK3, you can greatly optimize the placement. I'm lazy. I think all the resources are starting to come in pretty quick though, which is good. Yeah! Okay, my odds are turning around. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. What's that noise? Oh, it's a song changing. I thought it was a rapture. It's like, why is there a rapture sound? Alright, I need 700 blocks for Nayuta. I guess we just sit back a little bit then and wait. I could look at upgrading some more though, maybe. Sometimes it's just hard to know if the upgrades are worth it or not. Because the upgrades are quite expensive. But I guess everything upgraded will make a big difference over time. Level 1 are always worth it at least. Because with level 1 you get more resources out of it, right? I think. Wouldn't make a big difference? Yeah, I need to hire more people. But right now I'm saving up to hire Nayuta, who's really expensive. I mean, understandable because Nayuta's pretty great. Like, I would also charge Nayuta's rate if I was Nayuta. I haven't been powering up my... Is there a benefit to upgrading the power plants? They have enough power to the, like, this section. Oh, not this one, apparently. So I just didn't really see a point in upgrading them. Why is this one low? Oh, it must be the weather. Oh, they can do production time. You're right, okay. And now it'd make the production time go down for everything attached to them, wouldn't it? So I'm probably better off using that one. Because then it would benefit everything it's attached to. Okay. Damn it! These ones are just, none of these have time. The upper ones are more worth upgrading with power plant? What do you mean by that? Do more dispatch and wait. The problem with dispatch is that they take so long. Because then while I'm in the menu, nothing is generating. So that's kind of annoying. Woo! Nice. Upper path on skill tree they mean, since it's just a base power upgrade. So it's just this one, I think. Just power plant MP3 that... No, it's still based. It's still. I think I misread earlier. Something. I'm too sick to understand what I misread, but I fucked up. I know I messed up, but I don't know how or where or why. I should be able to craft new weapons by now. To be fair, I haven't checked my weapons thing in forever. But hold on, more importantly. Okay. Increase production amount. I think I'm gonna send her to... Oh. I need more power to this one. Shit. I almost have enough. I just have to wait like a little bit. Bam. Now I just need to also upgrade something else so that I can fight more again. Okay, I need 200 blocks. Bam! I need a lot of the blocks, so Nayuta there is good, I think. I don't have equipment on Infinite. I turned it off. I don't think it's producing anything. Oh, crowbar! I should get the pistols. There, I can make 2. That's all I need anyway. I only got 2 squads, whatever. Good enough! Equipment is nice, but not necessary. That's why I haven't really been bothering with it, yeah. Yeah. I guess we just wait like 20 seconds in between or so every time. We're getting there. We're getting it, kind of, slowly. Generation. I'll send her here, I guess. Let's go! What? That's so mean! There's no cutscene! Okay. Evil. I guess we wait then. Your goat Mecha Scarlet will show up eventually? Trust. Trust. Shit. Wait, I should be able to give them the gun at this point. The lore gets less frequent, even though the grinding does not? That's so mean. Okay, to be fair, that was pretty good rewards. Collect a total of 400 upgrade materials. Does that mean I have to upgrade 400 times? What do you mean 95 out of 400? I gotta build a research center. I'm gonna build it deep underground. Make it super sketchy looking. Cogs and bread things, okay. Why do I feel like I'm building Deep's research center? Is the research center another one that's like a specific location? This one? Okay. Increases a power plant's power generation by 20 when other power plant is constructed in the tile immediately after. This is just the synergy stuff again, isn't it? Ooh! I should put more daily supply stations near my resources, huh? Yeah, I have to demo and rebuild like everything. Okay. Energy conversion station will be in the middle, so I don't forget what needs to be there. Power plant MK2. And power plant MK2. I think with Cecil that should be good enough. Yes! Nice. And then, did it also say this one should be surrounded? Well, this one is surrounded by power plant on both sides. So that one's good. What's the other one that should be surrounded on both sides? Nayuta's just sleeping! Nayuta, get up! Do your stuff! This is a useless spot for a daily supply station. I should only have 3s by now because they all make the same thing. Shoot. Forgot it needed 2 next to each other for that. I can put one here maybe. That doesn't count as next to it, does it? No! The elevator's in the way! Oh my god, my brain. My brain! It's melting! I do have some gear production ones. I have a couple. Where they are right now, I have no clue. I think the gear ones need to be in the middle of a power station too. That was the one I was thinking of. That's the underground one, right? Why is that not enough power? At least I have a lot of resources to build a bit more freely now. Still only 80. To get rid of these and make them also freeze maybe. And then have to do some upgrades, yeah. But the 3s, there we go! The 3s have a pretty wide net. I like that. Yeah, it's impressive how they go all out with the different minigames for sure. Even if I don't always like them. I think I can just get away with upgrading this one. Not quite. Okay. There. Alright, we're getting there. Just need to get a few more of the 300 special materials. Oh, I forgot to give them any equipment. That's embarrassing. Oh, the equipment can only be used once. For some reason, I thought it was like perma equipment. Well, I'm never using equipment again. That's too much work. They can use their fists? That's why I've been failing. I thought you equip it and like you're good. Oops. Hello, Raven. Beginning playback. Wow-wee!
Wow.
Woohoo! Noah gestures toward the apple sitting on the table. They grew their first apple! We actually grew this?
Noah, you literally saw me pluck it.
I know that! I'm just saying! The fact that we grew this thing is really fascinating! The apple of Eden, oh god!
You're right. Although technically I was the one who grew it.
So when can we eat it?
I suppose we can eat it right now.
Right now? Alright. I'll give it a... Noah lifts her head and looks around at the members of Eden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell is Splendid been made of? Don't worry about it. That makes me number 6.
What are you doing?
Noah looks back again at the apple, which is now in Cecil's hand. What a shame.
What are you talking about?
I don't think there'll be enough left for me. Bro, just cut it in... cut it in half and cut each half in 3. It's not that hard. Whatever. I'll have some next time. I don't even care that much about this apple anyway. That's a lie. She's probably gonna go cry afterwards.
Weren't you just going on about how fascinating it was?
That was then!
Why are you so stressed out over that? We can just split it evenly. Exactly. 6 equal pieces. 1 for each of us. It's the first fruit of Eden. Everyone deserves to have a bite.
And thus Eden was cursed! Really?
You bet. I'm good.
He's like, I don't eat apples. But he's just being tsundere, letting them have it.
All you can have it. Splitting it into 5 pieces would be harder than cutting it into 6. Just have a piece.
Then someone else can have my share. Then someone else is having double apple.
It's too much trouble. Just eat it. So who's going to cut it?
Obviously the scythe is gonna cut it.
I could use my scythe.
You're not supposed to actually use the scythe!
What? I don't think that's a good idea.
It's hard enough to cut evenly with a sword. You can't possibly do it with a scythe.
Have you tried it before?
Probably with Scarlet's. No? I don't know. Overzone might say otherwise. I just saw someone else do it before. Okay, that's true. I can see maybe her. Well, listen, we know you've cut stuff with swords.
Well, we won't know if we don't try.
It really is just her old squad all over again doing stupid stuff. I guess so. But it's making her sad too, because she's missing her squad mates.
Forget it. I'll just use my army knife to cut it. I poured my heart and soul into that scythe. I don't want us to get used for something ridiculous. Fair point.
Cecil produces a knife. Don't we have to watch it before eating? I mean, what's gonna get it and eat it? There's like nothing here that would touch it.
It's fine. I've already sterilized it.
You sterilized an apple? Why? What are we eating? Like floor cleaner? You don't sterilize an apple. I hope she meant the knife. I sure hope so. Cecil cuts the apple into 6 slices.
I'd say it's pretty even. Alright, everyone. One for each of us. Here you go, Noah. Try it.
You're letting me have it first?
Yep.
They all just treat Noah like the precious little daughter. Noah grabs a slice of apple. It's so good! You guys have to try this!
Alright. We'll have a bite too. Thank you.
Aran and Isabel both grab a slice.
It's really nice.
Eleanor Chassa?
Splendiman has got nothing on this.
I like how it's making me actually learn about Isabel at all. As someone who's never had Isabel, I don't know much about her very much.
That's because this is real. Dorothy, eat yours too. And you, Johan.
Like, really, Joe just shoves it in his mouth.
Do you want me to feed you?
Please do, it would be funny.
Eat it myself.
Johan and Cecil each take a slice. Feed me, Cecil! Feed me all night long! I don't remember how the song goes, but it's peak. And it's not Cecil, but close enough. I don't think they want apples, though. They want blood.
Not bad. It sure is. Now you, Dorothy.
Dorothy eyeballs the last slice of apple, then picks it up.
Wow. It's pretty good.
Cute. Aw, that's precious. Employment support office. Isn't that the one I'm supposed to build right next to, this one? I think so. I'm adding. Okay. On the right of the employment management office. So first I need the employment management office. Damn it! All the hiring ones have upgrades that decrease hiring costs. Yeah, which will be really useful, I think. I can't hire anyone until I build another one. I mean, that makes sense. I guess we wait. Poor Rapunzel's now jobless, running around. There's no HR for her to run. She's like, what do I do with my life? My HR office has been taken away. How do I enact my non-secretary fantasies now? Hello there, human boy. I feel like NIKKE has to get an FPS dead spicy. We're waiting. Oh shoot, 1700. Okay, the others are kind of close, but not there yet. Uh-oh. I think I built the wrong one. Fuck! Why did I even delete it in the first place? It was in the right spot. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on! Wait, employment support? Wait! Employment management! Wait, okay, hold on, I'm confused. Employment management. Oh, I have to do. That's why I don't have the option. The other ones don't exist yet. Okay. That's why I was confused. I can't build the other ones yet. I need to be a higher level. They don't exist. It's this one on the left, and then I put the other ones on the right, but I don't have them yet. Wait, employment support. I still did it wrong. Hold on. I need the employment management. Okay, so that's the management one. Dispatch support are the ones to put next to it. I think I'll just open the support office. Here we go. I don't know if I actually need this one or not, but I mean, it's not bad to have both in case, I guess. I have another floor to work with. I should get more resources. I need a power plant and pit 4. not the same one. Like, hold on. I don't even know if this one matters. It's the dispatch support that I need, but it's not available. Let me just check PowerPoint for if I get PowerPoint. Yeah, let me just make a PowerPoint. I need 500 cogs. And it makes it all around it. So I can rebuild quite a bit once I have this one. For now, I'm gonna run to the washroom again. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would. Jesus Christ. Will I even get to open Final Fantasy today? Or will I be trapped in this underground Eden purgatory? Okay. I'm dying. Out of the lore, I think we're getting decently close though. When does it lock? Am I getting close to where it locks until hard mode? I think so. $17? I'm on 13, so okay. I'll let it generate some stuff and I'll be back. After I dispatch. Blech. Nice. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Speaking of shill, I keep forgetting I should be shilling. We have tons of NIKKE merch! Tons of NIKKE merch! Just in time for the anniversary, you can type !promo and check it out. And you get 6% off using the code Obake Pam. We have, including a Red Hood figure that's under $20, and a Cinderella Doro figure, and a bunch of other cool stuff. Some of it more affordable than others that are definitely not so affordable. But feel free to go check it out if you're interested in expanding your NIKKE collection. Give me 1 sec. Hey, at least I got back this time. Stupid weekly report, man. Ruining my grind. You know what I might actually do? I don't know how many resources hard mode is going to require, so I might leave this running in the background even while I do other stuff during the week, like tomorrow. Just as much as I can, leave it open, just in case. Let me see. So power 4 is going to do everything around it activated. So I'm gonna kill this one and build a 4. Remember to check in every 20 minutes? Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing here. In a minute. Hard mode would just be 2 extra buildings. We'll see. I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Okay. Let's just charge everything around it pretty good. What else is in my current goals? A resource collection station. Oh, resource collection 4. That's probably gonna take a lot of power. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kill this one. And kill this one. I know what I'm doing! Trust! I know what I'm doing! It might not look like I know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. It should trust. We're cooking. You can't smell the food yet, but we're cooking. In the meantime. Yeah, trust the process. Exactly, trust the process. Yeah. Smells like salt. Salt is the peak seasoning. You can never go wrong with salt. That means I'm doing it right. Oh wait, I needed to build more of the... I needed to build. I needed to build. I need gears! Underground! Yes! changed my mind already. I need to build, but not there. This is fine! Hello, Mr. J! Here. This is fine! Okay. See, I know what I'm doing! Look how many gears I'm getting now! Amazing! Wow! Wow! Ugh. Ugh. Admittedly, when I said I'd do this game today, I didn't think it would require brain use. I may have miscalculated, like, very slightly. Let's eat some food. These are the dispatch number. I get it. Frick, there's 500. I thought it was 400. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Right at the bottom. Now I just need another 500. See, this is fine. This is so fine. Who can I hire? Oh yeah, Noah! And she's also good for dispatch. Let me grab her. My dispatches are gonna be so good now. Just watch. Noah's chibi is so cute. Blech. Papillon useless as always. Poetic, really. Decrease production time. Mecha Isabel would be good. 25% is massive. And then I can just chuck her wherever there's a resource I need. Anyway, I guess this is the hell part of the stream where I have to wait! And wait, and wait, and wait! Because I turned off the power to all my gear productions! Man. Man, it's even maxed out. Oh, that is painful. Do we only have... Okay, no, there's one over here. Oh. Oh, Junior Reese. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can dispatch. Let's get some shit! Ooh. The weapons are just so expensive. It's not worth my resources. This is fine. We just wait and suffer in agony. But it's fine. Because I'm getting all these items. Wow! I watch the numbers go up, but I watch them go up so slowly. How do you guys feel about this minigame? I don't think I hate it, but I don't love it either, if that makes sense. It just kind of exists, I guess, to me. It's a type of game that I can sometimes like, but I have to be in the right mood for it. I'm not quite sure if sick is the right mood. Have I finished surface exploration? I haven't started it at all. It's better. It is better than Unbreakable Sphere. I gave up on that one. I couldn't take it, man. It was so bad. Like, it wasn't even playable. Quite frankly, I don't even know why they made that one, but it is what it is. Almost at 5. Yeah, let's go! That should make the gears and everything go faster. Because that'll power everything around it as well. And now there's power on either side, so it's even faster. Neither of the side games have been good, but the story was amazing. I mean, sometimes the side games are really fun. I still say the summer barbecue one was my favorite. I've liked some of the Christmas ones too. That's exactly my issue with it, RTT2. I'm not the biggest waiting game person. Because I'm streaming, it's not so bad. But if I wasn't streaming, I think it would be like agony. I don't need much. I think I can build another underground resource thing, but I need enough power for it to be cooking. Let me try to check if there's any spots that might have enough power. What I should do is, Naita gets more resources. I should give her where I need her. The Christmas present barbecue ones, you can't play those. That's fair though. If you have a reason, you can't play them, yeah. I'd imagine if you don't have like the fastest reaction time, or if you have any issues with the mobility in your joints, those ones would be pretty hard. Those are the one area that I excel, so I get a little too excited with them. This would be in the range for both of them, I think. Is the diagonals? Oh wait, never mind. It has no power at all! Oh! That's okay! We'll get the power. Trust. I think I can move Cecil down to this one. Yes! Okay, now we got it all cooking. Because you said I could have 4 of those, right? That's 3. Maybe I can build one more somewhere. I know this looks dumb, but just wait. Oh, never mind. It was dumb, actually. Yeah. What am I even supposed to be doing? Oh, resource collection for! I wasn't even supposed to build a power for. Here. Shit. I used all my gears! I was trying to get gears so I could do it, but in my getting gears, I was messing up other things. I have one gear thing here, but it's like not cooking. I don't know why I put it here. I don't know why it's here. That's a terrible spot for it. I'm killing it. Murder. Dead. What was I thinking? They work better when they have power on either side. It literally said that. There's a boost. Or fund on my lower tier. I mean, sometimes I'm using the lower tier just to boost something else. So it's kind of okay. I will kill this one though. And then I need 480. Oh my god. 480! Hire bots that increase the production? No can do. I need to only... I mean, I guess I could. I just only wanted to hire hot NIKKE robots. I don't want the ugly robots. Relax. I think I don't have much choice. Gotta make sure they all have the first upgrade too. Which none of them did. That's fantastic. You know what robot we actually need in this? Rome. We need Rome. Rome is cute. I want Rome. I probably should be reading these to see if any are better, but I'm just grabbing whatever. I'm doing well, actually. I'm not doing too terrible, but I mean, I'm just impatient. I don't have the patience for this type of game. Me just sitting there and being like, why is it not done yet? It's because it's not done yet. I need 480. Wait a second. The Queen's facility's power requirement. Sure. It's real, Johan! He's not a robot! Wow! I'm gonna put him here because it's like dying. It does not have the power it needs. Rome with a baseball bat would be OP in dispatches. It'd be pretty great, actually. If you don't assign them, do they just kind of go wherever is, like, useful? I think they said that. Ugh. Damn it! I think I wasted a lot of my money on upgrades and hot robots. Alas, mistakes have been made. But I see numbers still go up. Numbers go up bright and happy. The minigame foreshadows the event story. No, that's the thing. This actually has foreshadowed part 2. If you played this before part 2, there's so many death flags. It's crazy. I never would have suspected a thing. Okay. I gotta replace this one. I think with another 4. And then I should be... No, because these are good if I have a small power on either side. So... 20 and 20. Hold on. I think I got this. Most of the power is gonna come from this one right here. And then... I just have to upgrade it. I lied. Ooh. I forgot to get a cutscene now. Uh-oh. I pulled my back! I pulled my back, and then my chair, really good. I don't even know. Oh my god. It dropped something when I pulled my back. Oh my god. For sneezing. Yes! Listen, do you know how much force that sneeze held? It hurt! You know, if you sneeze with your eyes open, your eyeballs can fly out of your skull. Unless someone lied to me, so... What was my posture? I'm sick. I'm curled up in a ball in a blanket of death. Okay. I do not have reasonable posture right now. Anyway, shut up. Can't happen? Okay, good. I was lied to. I always had like an irrational fear of that since then, so I'm glad it was irrational. If you close your mouth and nose, you can rupture your throat. That's so scary. Okay. Johan, you're way overdue for a checkup. You know that, right? Who's the doctor in this place? It's probably meant for like his cyborg parts. Yeah. You always say that. But do you ever consider getting a checkup on time? Your body isn't like us, NIKKE. Us? 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 Are you sure it's a localization issue? Because that's pretty major. Did they confirm that it's a mistranslation, or is that supposed to be like a really big lore drop? Surprise lore drop from minigame! Wow! Yeah, I thought she was human too. That's why I was like, what? And the live stream she referred to as human? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she's human. I feel like sometimes the people localizing, they probably just outsource it to someone who doesn't like know anything about the game, and they make their best guess, but it causes major problems like this. So I think that if they have the feedback surveys again, the number one thing I'm gonna be like is, hey, your localizations, please pay attention. There's no telling what could happen. Do you want to freeze up in the middle of a battle with the Raptures? I'm here for the checkup now, aren't I? He's like, stop nagging me, I'm here! Yes, I suppose you are. Since nagging you won't change a thing, let's get started. You know the drill. The scan should take about 10 minutes. I am sick, Nadine, I'm sorry. Isn't the survey up? Does it have feedback, though? A lot of the surveys, I didn't do it yet. They used to have sections where you could, like, type in feedback, but lately they haven't been having it.
Just lie down and stay still. Okay.
Cecil leaves the room to operate the body scanning machine. Johan lies down on the device. So the survey is about surface content? Okay. I won't do the survey then because I haven't played it. I don't want to give feedback if I haven't played it. That's not really my place. Commencing scan. Please close your eyes. The body scanning machine whirs to life. Johan closes his eyes. Countless voices he cannot forget echo in his ears. They likely realized that the feedback was mostly just people complaining the commander wasn't in everything. I'm trying so hard not to just like flip my desk right now. As I get it, you're allowed to give feedback. I just never understood that opinion because almost every single one of my favorite events, or favorite scene, or favorite anything is when the commander's not there. It's not that I don't like the commander, but it's like, if you want the world around him to be alive, you don't need the commander to be present in every freaking scene. Like, just calm down. If he's not in something, he'll be back. He's the main character. Calm your titties. I just... There's a lot of very valid feedback that needs to be added, but like, come on. That's just so annoying. It's genuinely so annoying. You're not gonna have good world building if everything revolves around him. That's literally why this game is so good to me. The world is very interesting even outside of him. I get that some people don't want that, and that's okay. But the fact that some people are so vocal about it has been like driving me bonkers. I get that it's a disagreement. Like, it's fine to have that opinion, but I don't share it. Yeah. Central government officer. The second surface reclamation war is bound to be a success. Oh yeah, that's the guy who sent Johan out, I think.
It'll be 100 times bigger than the first surface reclamation war.
Oh god, 100 times bigger doesn't necessarily mean better.
A commander destined to become a legend. Our new hotshot, Johan, will be joining us.
Do we really have to die like this? So meaninglessly. I don't want to die. I don't want to die! Too bad! Ark doesn't care!
The second surface reclamation war failed. And now you want to retreat? We've spent so much money. How can you expect us to retreat with no results?
Bro, money is not everything. Especially in this situation. Holy shit.
Failure is not an option! Reclaim the surface no matter what!
Johan's dream. I want to make that dream our dream of a reclaimed surface a reality. I'm sorry, Commander. God. So Johan was basically turned into the poster child of this failure. Damn. I kind of got that, but seeing it feels different.
Due to the recklessness of the new executive commander, Hotshot Johan, the second... Oh wait, this is an announcer. Due to the recklessness of the new executive commander, Hotshot Johan, the second surface reclamation war has been deemed a failure.
God damn it, now they're blaming him? After 4 forcing him to not retreat? Yeah, scapegoating is the word I wanted. We're gonna be the next Johan. The next arc will be us getting revenge on the arc. Be like, this place is fucking sucks. Let's destroy it.
The central government has detained him for further investigation at the rehabilitation center, except we broke him out!
Well, at least Doro did somehow.
Breaking news! Johan, the executive commander from the 2nd Surface Reclamation War, has escaped the rehabilitation center and is heading to the surface elevator.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Johan!
You should just give them the finger and run onto the elevator.
You're surrounded! From now on, shoot anyone who defends Johan! They're all traitors to the Ark!
It must be people who believed in him and thought he was wrongly left there. Sounds like Dobin? I would believe it. Oh god, actually it did make it sound like Dobin!
You can't die here, Commander! You have to survive! You can't just stay here! You have to keep going! You must leave and clear your name! Shoot him! No mercy! Kill the traitor!
That's how you know he's not actually a traitor. They're trying that hard to silence him. Thank you so much! Oh my god, I missed it! Grandpa Noogie, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lane! Thank you so much for the raid. I have to refresh. Your name just got like deleted for some reason on my feed. Hold on. Thank you, Lucy, for the raid. For anyone who just came in, we are finishing up the end of the minigame in NIKKE. So, if you don't want spoilers, make sure to run while you can. Thank you so much for the read, though. I appreciate it.
Johan? The scan is done.
God, he's been through some shit.
Was that a dream?
I'd be edgy too if I was put through that. I do still wonder if he could be one of the male NIKKE clones. And that could be why he's so upgraded. Like maybe he actually is a NIKKE but doesn't want to admit it or something. And then, he escaped. And like, I could be their next experiment.
How long was I asleep?
The scan just finished. So about 10 minutes, I'd say.
I see.
Johan sits up. I can't believe I actually saw you sleeping. I think this is the first time. Except for when you first got this body transplant. Body transplant?! That doesn't sound like something a normal human can have, but definitely a NIKKE.
Back then, I thought you wouldn't make it. So it was hard to tell if you were asleep or dead.
I know he's augmented, but like a whole full body transplant?
Shit. You really wanted to kill me.
He has a cybernetic body, but like, I kind of took it as like just an arm here, a leg there, like partial body. But if it's a full body, doesn't that literally by definition make him a NIKKE?
They inflicted injuries on me that were severe enough to be life-threatening.
If he doesn't have a core and nymph, I believe he might. I wouldn't doubt it. We know for a fact we're number 7. There's still 6 others. I think he's hiding it. I think he has a core and or a nymph and he just hasn't told anyone. Like, why would he? Or it could be like The experiments before might not have been a full NIKKE. Maybe they were experimenting to make like a cybernetic body male but didn't put the core in yet or not. I could be the first one where they went that far. We don't know.
If it weren't for you, I would have died right there.
Well, I owed you one. After all, you helped me escape the Ark. Ooh, interesting.
I did.
You certainly did. Your escape from the rehabilitation center distracted all the military. Oh, indirectly! They saved each other then. That allowed me to slip out of the laboratory and head to the outer rim, where I took the elevator up to the surface. I love the two of them as a duo. They're so interesting. I really, really love them and their interactions.
I see.
I don't think they're siblings anymore after hearing this, though. I kind of don't ship them, though. I like them as a duo, but I don't really ship them, if that makes sense. Except for the odd occasion where I, like, wonder if I do, but then I'm not so sure. Project AD. Still, you're the last person I expect to run into on the surface. At first, I wasn't sure if you'd ever move again. But fortunately, you adapted well. Frankly, when we were treating you, our facilities were sorely lacking. We had to quickly create a mechanical body to treat you, with barely any time to consider its stability. I was honestly a little worried. I wondered if you might just collapse and not get back up. I kind of see them more as like, siblings, I guess? Even if they're not official siblings, like, they're kind of found family in one way or another. Whether it's romantic or not. I definitely view them as family, just I don't know in what way.
That won't happen.
The way that they, like, tease each other to me feels a lot less like people who are dating and a lot more like sibling behavior when someone's like, ew, my brother, ew, my sister is so annoying.
I still have things to do.
I see. Johan, do you still dream of reclaiming the surface?
Yes, I do. I will make it a reality, no matter what.
Aww. It's so sad. He cares so much even though he's treated like such shit. Dispatch support station, finally. I even saved the spot for it. Okay. Damn it. It's always that one resource I don't have enough of. I'm getting pretty close to the end, that's good at least. Now you know why everyone hates the Ark? Yeah. To be honest, I feel like the Ark is the place where it treats you amazing and protects you until it doesn't. It screws you over. It's messed up. Damn it! With the weather, I just can't get it enough. Wait, doesn't this go diagonal? Oh, it's a 3, not a 4. I should have upgraded this one. There we go. I'm missing one underground station. I know! I'm trying to build it, but I need the resources! I'm also trying to find the spot for it. Oh wait, this is, oh yeah, that's my MK4. Let's build it here. How many do I need again? awesome. That should go a lot faster now. And I got another floor. David, thank you for the super.
Oh, yeah, but
This
you
does
get
help to
that
give you more
money.
depth. I agree. But I'm still glancing at him because Cecil implied he'd turn the MC into Vothouse Farm if given the chance. I think it's because he's rash. He makes decisions very quickly. He would genuinely think it's for, like, the better cause, you know? It's hard to say. Because the reality is a Vothouse Farm would help us a lot. Although I'm sure in the case of the Queen, we would have been better off without Vothouse, personally. Bam. I could make more resource stuff, but just checked out Old Tales hard mode endings about 14 minutes. Yeah, we don't really know what this one's gonna be yet. Vapors helped us a lot this event. The quotation marks are killing me. So true. Oh, that's cool. That's cruel. Putting a nice frame behind all this. Man. Assign any unit to the dispatch support station. Easy! I guess I can't get any more people. Oh, look, Isabel. I know that she's not like dedicated to this, but I want to use a person, so. Oh, I don't have her around having a task either. Here we go. In a garden in Eden.
Lovely weather.
Aran stares absent-mindedly at the sky beyond the ceiling.
Never thought I'd be able to stare at the sky so peacefully. We went through so much on the battlefield. And yet, somehow, it led to all this. I never could have dreamed of a moment like this back then.
Aran!
Oh, hey, Johan. What are you doing here alone? The weather's absolutely perfect today. I figured I'd soak up some sun.
God, when it's the sunniest, that's when I gotta hide in the shadows. You don't soak that up, you run from it.
And enjoy this moment of peace.
Moment of peace.
I know. It's strange, isn't it? A few years ago, I never would have imagined I'd be enjoying such luxuries. It just goes to show that life and fate is truly unpredictable.
Not sure I follow.
Excluding Dorothy and Noah. Everyone in Eden is here because we escaped from the Ark after the Second Surface Reclamation War.
Yeah, Dorothy is more, you know, not allowed in the Ark. There's a bit of a difference.
I just find that so intriguing. All those horrible things I went through. Things too painful to revisit. Who would have guessed that such strong bonds would come from that? It makes me realize that life really is so unpredictable.
It hurts playing this after story too.
I see. If my old squad mates knew that the one and only hotshot Johan was my commander, they'd probably drop dead from shock. Don't you resent me?
Who can resent you? You were scapegoat, bro.
What do you mean? I bear some responsibility for the second surface reclamation war.
It's not like you bear responsibility. You did your best.
Why would you ask me such a question? Never mind. It was a ridiculous question to begin with. You don't have to answer. I see no reason not to answer. I don't resent you. Didn't I tell you when I first got here for training? Whether it's me or my squad mates who stabbed me in the back, we were all sacrificial lambs sent up by the Ark. I viewed you in the same light. You were another scapegoat created by the Ark.
The Ark seems to have that habit, huh? Making scapegoats. I bet they're gonna use me as one now. 100%.
They used you however they pleased. And when they had no further use for you, they tossed you aside. You were just a grunt wearing the guise of a hero.
Actually, I think that if the Ark finds out about what happened with the Queen, they're gonna make us suppress it. They're not gonna make us a scapegoat. We're gonna have to lie and pretend that we won. I'm almost certain. At least the space station was destroyed, though. So more raptures can't come from that.
So, no. I don't resent you at all. There isn't a trace of hatred either. I've never asked her, but I'm sure Isabel feels the same. As far as I can tell, she genuinely believes that you're her commander and would follow you anywhere.
Even if they argue.
You think so? So if you're still holding on to any guilt, let it go. Clinging to the past will only serve as a stumbling block for us now. Right now, we're not disposable cards to be discarded when things go wrong. We're a team, aren't we?
NIKKE Tech seems to date back before the Ark and even Deep were created by the Enlightened Ones. Yeah! I'm curious about how the Queen was made, because it's older than any technology we know. Right. Didn't they say the Enlightened Ones were Deep, though, or was I wrong?
Or... That's more like it. Harin. Yes. Thank you. I've gotta go.
Johan takes his leave.
The one and only Johan actually thanked me. I knew it. Life truly is full of unpredictability.
The Ark seems to have mellowed out a lot over the years. I mean, they were gonna sacrifice a city block to the crystals. I kinda disagree. MC directly helped Marion escape from the Ark and they let it slide? I don't think they let it slide. I think they suppressed it because admitting that it happened makes them look worse. I don't think that's the same as chilling out. There's a big difference. That was the AI. I imagine they'd have the same like insights though to an extent. I need to make dorm 3 and hire 5 more units. Oh. Wait. I don't even need the armory. I'm not using any weapons. Who needs weapons in Eden? Not me. I should probably have one just in case though. Not really using it. Expensive. Okay, I need to upgrade some of these to get them faster. Max them all out! There's only 4. Hello, Tatsuya. The CEOs are now influential enough to have 2 of the 3 on the commander side. True! They don't have as much of a monopoly. That is also very important. Okay. I gotta build more of the like good ones too. I should be able to get it soon. And then it'll go up faster. And then we wait. Did you know there were cutscenes for the minigame? Yeah! There's a lot of cutscenes for it. That's why I wanted to wait and do it on stream. What was it? Oh! Now everything should go up pretty quickly. Another 4th level. And we have a Rapture Queen daughter. I don't think we should let the Ark know about that personally. They might not like it very much. I don't know what's going on with the judges. Those guys are nuts. Yeah, they're a little crazy. Okay. Not like the Ark can do anything about it. They can certainly think they can do something about it, but they can't. The judges have lost all their power. They just don't know it yet. Let's be real. What are they gonna do, like, ever? They're completely out of luck. They had too much power. Even they admitted that maybe they've gone too far with things. When even they know they messed up, it's bad. That's how you know things are really dire. Everything you read about Eden makes it sound totally insane, because Eden is totally insane. Like, the entire existence of it is pretty crazy when you think about it. should always be stronger, I think. If I can replace some of those, it'll go up super fast. They kind of missed their chance to assassinate the commander before he becomes too influential now. That's the thing, yeah, they can't. They can't! Because everyone admires him. I think it would be even more suspicious if they even tried anything. They legitimately can't do anything about me at all. All they can do is tolerate me. Was that a 2? Shoot. There's no point in not existing there then. Not that they could seemingly do anything for the commander at this point anyway, given he survived a several story fall off a whale, yeah. They have to realize the man's invincible, man. Management minigames and gacha games always make you give up on figuring them out. I'm just being lazy with this one mostly, which is much to why I'm like losing. Big jump when hard mode's out in difficulty, because they'll be like, surely people have been grinding the whole time, right? I hope they don't pull that on us. Dobin has never met the commander yet. Hasn't he? Or was he not in those cutscenes? Oh shit, my power dropped with the rain! Quite a bit having a bunch of them here. There. That should go up pretty fast. The thunder always scares me. Oh, you remember Dobin was busy dealing with the Outer Rim with Moran? I just really hope that Dobin isn't 6-0, because I think that would be a really boring development personally. Actually, we've talked a lot about who we want to be 6-0, but we haven't talked about who we don't want to be 6-0. What plot twist for 6-0 would make you guys genuinely livid? Epino really needs some time. That would be peak. boring, maybe. Ingrid and Unique, I can see that too, yeah. Epinel does have 6 letters. Maybe that's why they never used her yet! Who knows? Perhaps. It is quite possible. That might be why there's some shenanigans. The commander is 6-over, didn't know it? When he sleeps. He's an Nikke, and when he sleeps, his nymph, it takes over and does the 6-0 shenanigans. But 100%, you have to be right. There's no way that could be wrong, surely. Good grief. Siren's other unknown sister. Oh my god, there's like triplets! What if it's Siren's mom? Even though that's not possible. Honestly, that could be a cool twist. If it's like Siren's dad, and that's why Jen seems so suspicious. Because she can't let on that she's actually trying to sabotage her dad. That could be interesting. Burning up would just make me angry. Inflaming the current surface explanation. I haven't tried it yet, Arthur. I haven't played it yet. And this is my first time playing this minigame too. I don't know. Both of the modes looked so long that I was just like, I don't have time for this. Thank you, David, for the super. Since I've hacked you, now check this Ollie. I see that, and I imagine just Ollie, like from Hollow. I remember she did like, there's a tweet where she did a reaction to like a Nikke thing. Did that end up happening? I got really excited because I was like, oh my god, Hollow doing Nikke! I was so excited. It was crazy. Like I was giddy the whole day. Got canceled? No! That's so sad! Why did it get canceled? I mean, obviously they probably can't say, but that's sad. Oh, to be due to her country's obscenity laws? I guess that makes sense. She can't, you know, break the law. I can respect that 100%. That just sucks. The game is not even, I got canceled the day of? That's heartbreaking. I feel so bad for her! Man! Because I know that she wouldn't have liked letting her fans down too. I imagine she would have been so sad about that. The other thing is, I think she would have liked it. That breaks my heart. Marion is 6-0. I mean, her core has been ripped out, so my suspicions for Marion are dropping significantly. Carla got to do it because she's part of ID, but she's moved to Japan. Ah, that would make sense. So then ID can still promote it, but without getting in any trouble. Would she get in trouble if she goes back to Indonesia, though? I don't know. I would never want anyone to get in trouble to check it out. I just hope that maybe it opens up more doors for HoloLive. I would love to see people like Narissa or Kiara play this. I feel like Gigi would also go ham with this game, maybe. I'd love to see Gigi screaming at the story. That would be very entertaining. It would be really nice. Really nice to see some of them play it. Unironically, I also think Callie might like it. I think she'd really enjoy the music. People said she's played it or is aware of it. I wish she could stream it. That'd be so nice. Miranda is 6-0. She fakes dumb. I would actually love that. That would be fun. Cersei? Do you mean Cersei from Chroma Shift? Is she gonna play it? Oh, that's true! Kiara or Botan would be fun. Yeah, she joined for one of my Nikke collabs before. She voiced Sin. She did a fantastic job. And Calliope more reacts to volume. That would go pretty viral, yeah. Ray is 6-0. Oh my god, that explains everything. She was faking the baby mode. She is part of Bacillus, which means I automatically don't trust her, so. Oh my god, what if it's Marciana? And she's training the next level of like Bacillus spies. I'm just saying, it's technically a possibility. I want to see Marine play it. Marine playing this would be absolute peak. Oh, I can have a third one. Let's put Isabel out. She's got nothing to do. Now the Marine meeting mass, exactly. That's why I need to see it. Hire 20 units! I need to hire! 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 It's always the damn resources! Marine would be like seeing they're 100 years old and young, she would! Just hire the cheap trumps. I thought that was a cheap trump, but I guess not. Ray Ayanami, she came from another franchise just to become 6. That's how you never saw it coming, right? Oh, there's cheaper ones, yeah. Hire! Mecha Scarlet. Oh, I have enough money too! Hire! What does she do? 40%, but 40% for what? I'll put her in this one. Jin is 6-0, I will rage quit. If Jin is 6-0, you cannot betray me with Jin like that. Like, no, he's so wholesome, you can't do that. I will be very mad. I will be so livid if it's Jin. Okay, higher. Cheapskates. Shoot, that wasn't hiring. No! Nice. Turrets? Cool. I get weapons. I gotta make 2 outer walls. Can I have more of the power conversion? I don't think so. Unless I can get some more now. No. Just the regular resources. I think it's good then if I upgrade them as much as I can. I only have a few of them. And Panayas are there now where I need it. Which one is my wife? They all look stupid, I don't know. Where is Nayuta? Oh, there, the one with the hat. You don't want ENIKKE to be 6-0? I think that would be such a crapshoot. Like, if they made an ENIKKE, people are going to be really mad. Genuinely. Wow, wow, they were already upgraded. That's great. Wasn't one of the Johans? Yeah, I'll send him there. I need that resource the most, by far. Hey, my wife, I just hate her stupid hat and the pixel chibi for. I can't recognize her! Okay, let's build the outer wall. Oh my god, we have a wall! David, I think of the super. They all look stupid like my wife. Shut up! Listen, my wife loves me. She knows that I mean it well. She loves me, it's fine. And now it's just a waiting game because I can't get that many more resources faster. Like I can, but at what cost is what it kind of comes down to sometimes. I think I should get more resources. Nayuta created a human clone, became 6-0. Okay, what if it is a Nayuta clone though? We don't know for sure 6-0's human, do we? It could be. It could be Nayuta. With everything Nayuta knows, it's just the one clone that couldn't take it anymore and is like, I'm done with this switch. Who knows? Hello, Obake? I would believe it if it was Nayuta. Honestly, the minigame music is so good. It's such a vibe. I love it a lot. It's been a nice chill time. I don't think I hate the minigame because streaming it makes it a lot more bearable. I don't think I would like this one off stream though. There you go. Now I should go up decently fast. I thought it would have enough power! What do you mean? Shit. Oh no, this one doesn't have enough power. Wait. How many am I short? I can't tell because of the stupid robot. Oh no. Phew! There we go, now everything is generating, okay. I would still like it to go up faster, but I can't make the red one go up any faster than it is, so I feel like it's not really any sense to make the other ones go up faster if I'm gonna have to wait for that one anyway. What I can do is maybe hire some robots that give better resources. Production amount. And give them to like everything. Everything else is generating now, except the red ones are still kind of slow. I was just grabbing the top missions out of laziness, but you're right, I should grab the red ones. 6-0 could be anything, even someone deeper. I mean, we found deep clones, so there's some possibility there. Is actually 6-0, I think. I hate to say it, but you might be right. You might genuinely be right. I have a feeling 6-0 might be 6-0. As much as we don't want to accept it, like, I think you could be onto something. Uh-huh. Definitely. Sixo is gluttony? What do you mean Sixo is gluttony? That doesn't sound right. I sure hope Sixo's not gluttony. That's a rather frightening thought. Damn it, there's nothing good. Gluttony is the cutest rapture. I guess Sixo is cute, confirmed. It is possible Sixo's a character we've never seen before, but I think it's more interesting. It's kind of like what happens in, like, you know, a good mystery novel. If it's someone you've known all along, it's a lot more, like, it's a lot more terrifying, if that makes sense, once there's a reveal. So I would like it to be someone we already know. It's Red Hood! Red Hood survived and it's Sixo! I was saying that I think it's Red Shoes, but I kind of doubt it now. The reason I doubt it is if it was Red Shoes, I think that Red Shoes wouldn't have been revealed so early. Signal was a genuine possibility, I was wondering. Also, David, thank you for the super. The real twist is when Sixo is Nadia! Not Nadia! That would be diabolical. It's not Nadia. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I have another production one that's already assigned. I feel like I'm never sure if the last one's worth it. Because, like, that's a lot of money to get that little of the milk cream. The other ones seem to be really worth it. Oh, I do have one for production time. So is Dala? I mean, if she could make money out of it, she would. Dala's the type, honestly. I hate to say it, but yeah. Shit. I think it'll have enough power though. Yes! Sixo's the Valentine's AI guy, not him! He's never done anything wrong! Don't free my man! He just wants everyone to be happy on Valentine's Day! Now, Sweet Johnny would never. How dare you even suggest that? Unless he's corrupted, the AI could have a virus. Alfred could though, who knows? That's a frightening thing. It could be anyone technically. Oh my god, Final Fantasy was supposed to start already. NIKKE is still running late. I am so sorry. We might just have dudes before dudes around maintenance and speedrun unlocking flying. I know I'm almost done the story though, so I want to keep going. I want to keep going. Okay. I need to take a break, whether I want to or not. Oh my god, Sixo is Timmy. How could you? Give me 1 sec. I think Timmy, my might be the weirdest one I've seen yet for a theory. Timmy is wild. I can stop whenever I want. Well, actually, it's more that I said I wanted to knock this out today so I have time to finish it later. It's more a strategic choice, actually. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's let it... Wait, it's about to finish, isn't it? I'm gonna miss the grinding because I'm gone, but I have to go. I'll be back in a few minutes. I really have to go. I'm sorry. Okay, it's getting so late that I speed ran. I think maintenance starts in Final Fantasy in like 3 hours. I'm gonna have time to like barely speed run at this point. I don't think I can move it to another day this week either, so it might end up being like Twitch only, just a tiny bit of brief playing at this point or something. I am doing what I can. Oh wait, I forgot to retweet that I'm back. Hold on. But I want to clear this! Because otherwise it's gonna be even harder when I do it in a few days. Because we don't know how much more is gonna be added. It could be a lot more than we think. All the BRB screen, thank you! On the bright side, this game has been a vibe. I still feel, oh no, that's why, oh shit, my meds wore off. I'm not gonna go back this time. I'm fine, I think. If I suddenly scream and like end stream, yeah, no, I'm not gonna, yeah. I am like a ticking time bomb, but this is fine. I have a lot of resources. I need the turrets! Okay. I can do it! I can do it! 69%! Nice! Is that... Wait. You're telling me I just took a break and all I had to do was click 2 things and I'm done? Then why'd I take a break? Out of spite, I'm doing my dispatches. Wow. Wow. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I think, the day that hard mode comes out, I think I'm gonna start 2 hours before hard mode comes out, maybe. And what I'm gonna do is do all my pulls beforehand, and then we play hard mode right away when it's out. And then as soon as that's over, we do this. And then because I wasn't up to trailers today, we do the rest of the trailers and usual Monday stuff after NIKKE on Monday. Or on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. Brain. And hopefully by Wednesday, I'll be faring a bit better. That's not a bad idea to do now. The more materials you grab, that's the thing. I think I'll keep the game running sometimes when I'm not streaming in the meantime. I forgot to collect this. Oh my god. Just so that I can have it going and I'll have a lot of resources to come back with. I think that'll speed things up a decent amount of a decent amount. Yeah. So, I say Final Fantasy, but the stream is probably going to be, a little bit more just playing Whistle. Because it's gonna go under maintenance pretty quickly. But I want to speed run and get all of my, ether currents and stuff if I can. I think some are tied to side quests, so I might not be able to. Yeah. It'll probably be short. But we had NIKKE Day instead, unexpectedly. I'm exhausted. And sick, so I'm gonna wrap up. If you haven't, please consider using my promo link to check out all the
This is
NIKKE
the
merch that
very
we
moment
have.
we have long
The
yearned
best way to
for.
support the channel is always to use the links to grab anything for yourself. And you can use the code Obake PM and save 6% if there's any NIKKE stuff you can grab. If you're gonna up your account anyway, and you don't want to worry about tariffs or anything crazy, you can also just grab iOS or a Google Play gift card, and then you can also support the channel a lot by that way, just getting it through my link. And I'll be doing some more stuff on Monday, Wednesday. It's Monday. Oh my god, I'm still so sick. And it's my birthday on Saturday! So I'll be doing something for my birthday on Saturday! I don't know what that is yet! I'm probably gonna unbox a bunch of stuff because a bunch arrived. And then, I don't know what else yet. I'm gonna be in Christmas concert hell this week, so I'm gonna not even know what's going on.
We have
So,
long yearned for.
let me drop my links real quick before I raid into my waiting room for my next stream. Thank you for waiting through this section, which took a lot longer than I think any of us expected because I'm incompetent and slow. Listen, as a CEO, I build up a good foundation. I do not speed run. I take building very seriously. I had to slowly build up and make it really fancy and awesome, and I was not going to compromise on my vision. Even if my meds were confusing me a lot. But I'm going to read my waiting room on YouTube. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys soon. It won't be a stream with any spoilers or anything for Final Fantasy. I'm literally just grabbing some stuff quickly. If I can get in. And then I
This
will
is the very moment
see.
we have long
You know what?
yearned
I don't
for.
even know if that's going to be 3 hours. It might be even shorter. I'll still do it on YouTube, but I might end up on archiving the YouTube side. We'll see. I'll still read the waiting room for now. I might end up just not archiving it if it's really short, because the numbers might hurt. But I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys for more NIKKE on Wednesday. I'll try to have the waiting room up early if I can. Why did I just get motion sick using my cursor? Oh my god. I'll see you. Bye bye. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see if I can raid on Twitch first. Because I can't raid myself. Anyone doing NIKKE? What is this channel? I don't remember this. They must have changed their name. I don't recognize it. Hold on. Ooh. You know what? Let's go here. It's someone who's rated us a bunch of times during NIKKE, and they're doing a new model reveal today. Oh my god, they're so cute! We can read Admiral Trina's new model debut. You guys have no idea how cute this new model is. Oh my goodness. And then on YouTube, I'll raid my waiting room. We can go check out Trina. This is such a cute model. Alright, and then just give me 1 minute to set it up. Make sure not to say anything weird, okay? Alright, give me 1 sec to set up the YouTube side. Keeping it the rain moment. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. I just need like 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna be really honest. I might just run to McDonald's and get some food and then come back. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to my reading room for Final Fantasy. I will hopefully see you guys later for just a little bit of like nice chill unlocking time. Yeah. Bye! Wait, let me double check that I said it.